Attention, chat view. Welcome home, smiley face. Attention, chat view. Welcome home, smiley face.
Chat. What? How are there so many good-looking people in here? No. Hold on. There's too many good-looking people in here, chat. Whoa!
Wow. Very
Jacqueline. Hey, that was nice. Hi, chat. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday to you. How are you, everybody? Hello. Okay, let's do this. Hey, it worked. I even did the thing successfully. Wow. What the F word? Chat, can I see some leggies? Let's get a good stretch going this morning. Can I see some leggies in chat? For Jacqueline, thank you so much. That was very generous. Chat, it's so freaking good to see y'all. I can't even properly describe how good it is to see you. Every single one of you. Renee, Chewy, Goose to Go, Imaginary. I saw a resub message that I'm a little bit, only got a glance at it. Stoned Namek, how you doing? Faded Kingpin, Inferno, Galactic Queen, D Citron, hey, Halcyon, Strawberry Soul, Imminent Giallo, Aendor, Diesel Method, you're constipated, Restoralax, available at your pharmacy with as much as half a dose, usually produces a smooth and satisfying bowel movement in 1 to 3 days. Brenda, you're sick. What do you mean? I'm sick too. Sick of your shit. Got her, dude. Fucking got her. Got her, chat. Sing Sam, dude. What? Chat, come on. That was a good one. Give me my gimmies when I deserve a gimme, okay? Fine, I'm leaving forever. Don't! Come back now! I take it back immediately. I take back my statement immediately. Pork roll, egg and cheese. Pork roll, egg and cheese, 104 months. Pork roll, you know, I'm pretty sure you either have the longest resub in the channel or it's like close. Last Steel has 104 months too, I think. My own brother has like 99 months. That's an insane resub, Pork Roll. Thank you so much for the 104 months. I'm just gonna have to get your name tattooed on my body. It's just gonna say Pork Roll, Egg and Cheese. And because I don't know who has the longer resub between Pork Roll, Egg and Cheese and Last Steel, I'll have to have both. Last Steel, Pork Roll, Egg and Cheese across my back. It's gonna be weird, but gotta do what I gotta do. Tramp stamp, tramp stamp. Will you actually quote it? Timestamp it? No, that's gotta be a tramp stamp tattoo. Can we crowdfund forced tattoos? What would you get tattooed on my body? If chat was able to come together all as one and tattoo something on my body, what would it be?
Attention, chat. Welcome home.
Come.
Smiley face.
Milton Wide, this. McMilton. My brother's face. I think Labat should choose.
Attention.
You are now playing with fire in a way that is not acceptable. Okay? Labat, great guy, great friend. Really don't know that I would be super stoked with whatever he would have tattooed. Milton T. Pig says bone marrow pizza tattooed! Milton T. Pig! Gross! Chat, can you imagine bone marrow pizza? Please, dude. It's so bad. I had it in front of a group of people, in front of a group of chatters, man. What am I choosing? A tattoo for Milton? Precisely. Imaginary came in with 82 months and says, did you know that to stop ants from coming into your home, you should leave a saucer of milk outside? The adult ants drink it, and it has an effect on ant reproduction, where the young are born without toes, so they can't climb up walls. This effect is called lactose in toddler ants. Lactose in toddler ants. Mods, please, just ban. Please. Please! Just ban! Labat sent me the tattoo that he would choose for me. I don't even think I can put that on stream. I was just gonna put it on overlay. I don't think it would be acceptable. So for anyone wondering what it is a very graphically drawn, it is a real tattoo, ostensibly a real tattoo. It is a person with a very graphically drawn penis on their chest, right about here, pointed upwards, obviously erect. It appears to be ejecting something up the person's neck. And there appear to be a series of pins being pushed into the balls. And then in really hastily drawn fucking somewhat cursive script, it says #1 dick sucker across the middle of the thing. This is why I said Labat will not be allowed to choose the tattoo for me, okay? I'm not getting a graphic panacea tattooed on my sternum with a caption that says #1 sucker across it, okay? I had to censor it. I'm not gonna say a word like that. I'm never gonna say a word like gross. Clint McGee says, I need to find a new keyboard. Can you tell me what aisle they're in? Why would I be able to tell you something like that? I don't work at Best Buy. I've never worked at Best Buy. PC Tech, how you doing, my amigo? Sorry you had to be here for that description. Ryan CP, 85 months. How you doing, Ryan? Thank you so much for coming back, my friend. Holy fucking shitballs. It's the Milton T. Pike 1. Well, wait. Is Knockout 64 actually in the chat room right now? What? Stop the stream. Stop the stream. It's time to celebrate. How you doing, Knockout 64? I'm here too. Broken controller. No one gives a fuck that you're here. Did I ask if you're here? I didn't ask if you're here. I'm joking. Chat, I'm joking. I'm allowed to joke around with broken controller. I'm allowed to joke around with broken controller in my own chat room, okay? Broken controller and I go way back. We used to go down to the convenience store to get screamers. And if you're wondering what a screamer is, it's half slushy, half ice cream. Would you fuck that up? Would you try that? Would you try a drink that is half Slurpee, half ice cream? I've never actually had one, to be totally honest. Kids used to get it when I was going to school. When I was going to high school, kids would mix 50% vanilla ice cream and 50% cream soda Slurpee. I don't know. I kind of get the idea of it, but Milton just discovered root beer float. It's not the same as a root beer float, because root beer is liquid, not a Slurpee, okay? That sounds kind of busted. It does, doesn't it? You can't keep getting away with this. I'm gonna aim to finish the game before toddler T-Pike 1 turns into adult T-Pike. I don't even remember seeing that sound bite. What the fuck? I don't know. Now that I'm starting to get an idea of how big this game is, I don't actually know if it's feasible. I don't actually know if that's feasible to do it in that time period. Okay, here we go. Load it up. Milton, did you enjoy the ending for Resident Evil 9 and Silent Hill? Well, so I'm gonna be totally honest with you, chat.
Wow.
Naguayab kitten. One time as a kid, I drank Slush Puppy, and the syrup reacted with me, and I puked it up immediately on the picnic table, and it looked like little blue little ice cubes everywhere. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Is this spoilers? No, there's no spoilers about Resident Evil because I have not beat it yet. When I planned to beat it, I didn't realize Milton has 6 game saves within 3 minutes of each other. I don't have to explain myself to you, Orca2. I don't have to explain my methods, okay? Now tell me that you can't make the characters look pretty sick. You're a little over halfway on Resident Evil 9, to be honest. Okay, good, because we're gonna do it again. But let me tell you, I gotta reconsider my methodology here. Look how sick you can make your characters look. I finally started exploring the dye system. Look at this shit. Isn't this crazy? You can fucking make your character look absolutely nuts. And the other cool thing, you can fucking paint your horse armor too. This is crazy, man. You can customize your character so fucking much. Too bad you can only look sick in game and not in real life. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm glad that you're sick in real life and not in game, Brenda. No, that was too much. That was too much. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. Chat, I heard it come out of my mouth as soon as I said it, and I Brenda says, I fucking hate you. Take that back. That's too much. You can't say that to me. You can't talk to me like that. Take that back. Don't hug. Do not hug unless you're hugging me. You can hug, but only if you're hugging me, okay? Now you pissed me off, chat. Now I'm gonna have to drop off all these beetles in the inn. I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to go to the tavern and fill it with beetles. Now I'm gonna have to because you've upset me, and this is the only way that I'm gonna be able to make myself feel better. Okay, audio slave, audio jungle. Okay, that should probably be good. Try that. Might still be loud. Okay. Okay, we hate and fuck you, Milton. Does that work? Okay, you know what? That's a little better. Fuck Audio Jungle. What is Audio Jungle? Classy I remember when Classy was picking music for his Richard Oakes storyline. He
Wow. Twitch Prime.
He used Audio Jungle, but
That
I
is
never
Twitch
really
Prime.
knew much about it. Whoa! Nitros the 8th. Chat. Can I see a little Milton Wide in chat for Nitros V8? Hey, my friend, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it. Woo! That's probably the best one you've got to date, chat. Heads us up for that comment. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. I really appreciate it, dude. Where are the other 7 nitros? We don't talk about the other 7 nitros. Today's Tuesday. Okay. Chat, do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want me to flex on you right now? I'm gonna flex on you right now. Okay. Oh.
You should never.
I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do something else. I'm sorry about your lamp post. Fuck. Okay. That was not what I was gonna do to flex on you. Okay. Now, nice flex. No, Noctimus, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Okay, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Just get down. Oh, I lit myself on fire on the lantern. Okay. Look at this. Look at this, Chad. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Banking
matters the most, does it not?
13 gold bars. 13 gold bars. You know, what can I say? Kind of a high roller. No big deal. I definitely, and in case you're wondering, no, I don't change my investment strategy to high risk and then simply reload my game if it turns out to be a payoff that I don't like, and then wait intentionally until it's a payoff that I do like, and then continue going with that save file. No, that's not how I got 13 gold bars. I obviously got it by just being like a good money person, by being smart and good with money. And Neural Johnson says, you come on this one. What do you mean? Neural Johnson, what are you talking about? Oh, what's that? How did all of my previous investments go from plus 36 to plus 40 to plus 55? I don't even know, dude. So weird. I'm wondering why the time changes. Okay, that's okay.
Trust
stock options. Stock options with Milton. If you're looking for some advice on how to invest in real life stocks, my advice is to save your real life save file just before you find out how the stocks are going to do. And then if you don't like the way that it turns out, you just reload your real life save file and you just do it again. And then if it pays out better, you keep going with that save file. You know what I mean? That's stonks right there. Stonks. Good tip. Write that down, chat. Write that down. That's not free. That's not a free tip, by the way. I will expect to be paid. I'm going to expect to be paid. Oh, yeah, we're expanding the camp at Howling Hill. That's what we're doing right now. When does my next investments pay off? 2 days, 21 hours. 2 days, 21 hours. So it's Tuesday.
Money is a noble thing.
Tuesday. So 2 days. So it'll be Wednesday and then Thursday at like 6 a.m. Is that right? Thursday at 6 a.m. That's weird. Okay. If we sub, does that count? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That tip, that shit, man. This is a tree, man. There's a tree minding its own fucking business. Just walk right through that shit. If you're a sub, I'm going to allow it. But if you're not currently a subscriber, I'm going to need you to go ahead and disregard that tip that I just gave you. If I find out that any of you are making money in real life by using that tip, I will sue for copyright infringement. Fun fact, Milton owns 1,000 in stocks for little gloves for hands. Yeah, well, what do you own 1,000 stock for? Little brains for little skulls? Nice one, Milton. Fucking got him, dude. Got him. I'm on fire today, man. I'm on fucking fire today. Don't decolon me. If someone's allowed to say a thing to me, I'm allowed to say the thing to them. I'm allowed to give a god 'em right back. I'm allowed to, chat. Okay. Brian Tall, thanks for the 4-month resub. Hey, Milton, how can I look this sexy like you? Age, time, and the gradual wearing down of the universe like sandpaper on your soul. Let it take its effect for a couple decades, you know? PC Tech, thank you for the 45 months, man. paid chatter. What is that? I knew that stupid emote was called paid chatter. Look at this. It says you're a great streamer and the code for it is paid chatter. That's BS, man. Did Milton just say he was a bottom? What did I just hear in the background of my computer? I'm I'm a bottom, but I prefer to be on top, sort of like a struggling armadillo, and I'm a power bottom. You know what I mean? 52DZ, thanks for the 65 months. Stop cussing, you're making my toddler cry. 52DZ, tell your toddler to toughen the up, okay? Because life's tough out there. There's no free lunch. I'm just trying to keep things real here. I'm just trying to keep it at 100, you know, as the kids say. I'm just trying to riz my yacht on fleek. Man, I really don't know much. 6'7".
Wow.
Kados, 39 months. Tat on me so I know it's real. Tat me on you so I know it's real. You want me to tattoo you on myself? Kados, how much would you pay? How much? Let's say you're a man of or person. Let's say you're a person, Kados. Let's say you're a person of infinite wealth and resources. How much would you pay me to get a full body tattoo of you? Every part of me will be tattooed as you. What would you pay for that? I would do it for $100 billion. You sign me up for $100 billion, I'll do it. Because then I'll just spend a couple billion having very precise laser tattoo removal. How much would you take? I'll do the tattoo for free. Orca tattoo, damn it. Never do it for free. Especially if I'm getting paid $100 billion. You gotta get some commission on that. 1%, how about that? Sir Scommon, 500 bits. Hey chat, I just time traveled and Milton finally beat Resident Evil Requiem in the year 2135. 2135, that's what I'm doing. When I'm made out of silicon and titanium, what I'm doing is trying to beat Resident Evil 9. Elimi, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back, my friend. Okay. Feeble Fee, thank you for the 17 months. Hey everyone, hope you're having a good day. Hey Feeble, thanks for the 17 months, my friend. Juicy Bunny, welcome back for a year and a half. Ms. Kiff's receding hairline, how you doing? Ow, my balls, thank you for the 23 months, man, the best show. Ow, my balls. Okay, so also, as a side note, I was gonna say about Resident Evil 9. So I want to beat Resident Evil 9. We're going to beat Resident Evil 9, obviously. I really fucked up my throat doing whatever the fuck we were doing last time, chat. I don't even know what it was. My esophagus finally started feeling better like 2 days ago. I think it was when I was trying to like eat a bean, then swallow it, then immediately start another bean, then immediately swallow that, then immediately start another bean, then immediately swallow that. Because, boy, my esophagus was shredded all last week. It hurt to swallow. Hurt to swallow anything. Okay, we're gonna check the source of this. I'm waiting for we're trying to expand our Greymane camp because eventually we get ranching apparently. What is that? What is that sure thing? We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat Resident Evil. I can eat so much cum. No, I can't, Sir Scommon. I can't eat that much. I cannot eat that much cum. This guy's a regular old bean swallower. Don't refer to me as a bean swallower, okay? Even if that's technically true, even if that's technically what I am, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, well, yeah, well, no, you know what? We're just gonna head over here until our mission's done. No, we have to do one thing before I did that. You're gonna see another loading screen. I'm a man of my word. And I said, the cum must have dried up with you not being able to eat it all weekend. Now you can, maybe, you know, sometimes you just regret starting a sentence that you start reading. Doc fan, how you doing? Thanks for the 82 months. Hey, farthead. That's not what I am. I am a brave, strong veteran man. And now you're gonna pay for your hubris, chat. First of all,
you're gonna help me out or not?
How about that? How's that for a hand? Okay. And now, because of your boorish attitude, chat.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me. This is a gift from chat. Drop, 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 drop. Enjoy the Beatles. Where the fuck? Where are they? I hear them, but I don't see them. The guy's swatting around at them. Where are they?
I'm here to help.
You're here to help? Well, enjoy the Beatles, mother fricker. Okay. The Beatles are overrated anyways. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. Number one dick sucker. God damn it! What did you do, chat? What did you do? Come on. You can't set people up like that. He didn't even get the chance to tattoo me. Now it's just a tangent.
Breath smell like pecker.
Great, you know, man. Whoa. Okay, it's time to test something. Dude. That's fucking cool. Ooh. What? Hey, you can't do that. I'm wearing a disguise. I'm wearing a disguise. You can't hurt me. I'm wearing a disguise. Fucking bear. You fucking bear. You can't do that. Bear? Why, bear? Why? Ooh, you don't like that, do you? Oh. Woo! Sheesh. Hey, it's your boss. You can't keep playing on the PC set up for customers here at Best Buy. Please get back to work. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Klitz McGee. Oh, look at those bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Ah! Ah! See ya. One left. You want a taste? You want a little taste? Huh? Come here. Woo! See ya. Milton, do you know if a bear wears pants, they still have a bear butt? This has got to be the least surprising information I've ever received. Why would their butt suddenly become the butt of a different species just because they're wearing? You know what I mean? Like, your joke is not funny. It doesn't make sense. It's not impressive. No one cares. You know what I'm saying here? What do these do? Note with suspicious symbols. I don't even know what those are for. He doesn't get it. What do you mean I don't get it? There's so little to get there. Stay in your lane, Milton, turtle dicks. Don't. My lane is not turtle dicks. My lane is climate change, okay? My lane is climate change and Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I'm a power bottom. You know what I mean? That's it! That's the whole part! You cut it off after that? Now the statement is just, I'm a power bottom, know what I mean? You didn't even give the rest of it? I stretch my nuts, 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 I stretch my nuts. My mother-in-law is upstairs right now. Very sensitive butthole lips. What if I do? So what if I do? My mother-in-law is upstairs right now, okay? I cannot be shouting about these sorts of things. Whoa. I just got drop kicked in the fucking head.
Be gone now, Linda.
Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Mom. Chat, did you know? This is an allegedly thing, okay? Welcome to Allegedly Science with Milton. Did you know that allegedly the type of taste bud cells found on the tongue that are responsive to the umami taste. Have you heard of that, chat? Here comes the nonsense. Don't you fucking start with me. The taste cells on the tongue responsible for registering the umami taste are also found on certain spots of the perineum and the butthole lips, meaning that if you were to just ever so gingerly lower your butthole into a small, you know, dish of soy sauce, that you would, in theory, have some kind of a taste experience of umami. You could sort of taste soy sauce if you dip your perineum in there, you know? Is that true? Oof. These guys hurt. I'm just a toilet, just use me for pooping. Don't. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wow, these guys are very high level. I'm kind of regretting this. Give me 5 minutes, I'll let you know. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ooh. Good gracious. Those guys draining my meat, chat. Oh my God, they're just draining my meat. Oh, they're draining my meat, chat. I'm talking about my edible in-game consumables, okay? Don't be fucking gross. Mother-in-law can hear me. Blue skies, I forgot already. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna be an awkward family dinner. Hey, so heard you working the other day. Just checking in. Ow. They have guns? You can't have guns. Woo!
You've got nothing.
Nothing, you say, eh? What about one of these? Damn it, that was not as impressive as I needed it to be.
Wow. Switch prime. That is a switch prime.
Nice. Woo! You want a little bit of that sweet chin music? No, you don't want none of that.
Scurry off and face death.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Woo! Ow, 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 ow. I'm just trying to explore a little bit. Can you let a guy explore a little bit?
Let's end this.
Okay, now let me loot. Just let me loot, guys. Just let me loot. I'm gonna turn down the sound a little bit after we kill all these enemies and get all of our massive amounts of loot. Ouch. How am I on fire? How am I on fire? Ow. Dude. They have a troll. Get it, chat? Classic. Classic Lord of the Rings quote. How did I'm just gonna ask you this question while I'm doing this, chat. How did I miss? It seems to me like just yesterday people were speculating about the, you know, feasibility of the Skyrim Together mod. And now, not only is Skyriming Together possible, but there's a fucking roleplay server that has 750 slots. When did that, was there some massive breakthrough in coding that I missed, or 600? Oh, 650 players. Never mind. That's not as impressive. How did that discovery come about? How was I not informed? Why was I not sent an email that says like it's now possible to play Skyrim together? Okay, you know what? There's too many enemies here. They just keep coming back. They don't even care about giving me a chance to loot. Jerks, dude. Like literal freaking jerks. It's really rude not giving me a chance to loot when I rightfully got all that loot myself. I'm just letting you enemies know that, okay? 2011 game can support a lot more shit than 2026 games. Yeah, true. You need to read the Best Buy employee newsletter more closely. Hate that. Hate that. Okay, we're getting out of here. Come, Chad, I'll fly you away from this place. Somewhere safe. You didn't pay Todd Howard enough, man. I saw one of the YouTubers that I follow named Big Boss or something like that uploaded a video recently titled Starfailed, and it is apparently an anal analysis of how and why Starfield didn't do as well as they wanted it to, and I thought that was pretty interesting. I liked Remember we played Starfield on stream too. Who played Starfield? I'm curious. If you played Starfield, I'm curious to know in chat if you played it, and if you did play it, I'd like to know what you thought of it. Even if you gave me a rating on a scale of like 1 to 10. Do you think actual new chatters genuinely think you work at Best Buy? Fucking probably, Color Maniac. They should know things like I am a genius, mastermind, academic, UFC fighter, normal neck, and all the rest, but instead they think that I work at fucking Best Buy, you know? On a scale from 1 to 10, 3. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, last deal. I would give it maybe a 5. I played it for probably 20 or 30 hours. I'd give it maybe like a 5. 4 out of 10. Just boring and railroady. Not terrible, but just kind of a snore. I did really enjoy some of the gunplay, dude. That's exactly how I felt. I thought it was going to be more like Spore, but as a Bethesda shooter. But it was, yeah, it was more. I don't even know how to describe it. It felt more more one-dimensional than that. Although, you know, I have never gone back to try it again, which it might be to my own discredit, because look at No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky fucking killed it, dude. And we'll do like this and like that. Okay. That should be about good. Sure, try that. I was thinking about Spore the other night. Wasn't it so cool, man? Spore fucking rocked. Okay, so Niguab Kitten says, I've played, got almost 500 hours of playtime. I'd say it's tedious, badly written, but the gameplay is fun, and I really like making the spaceships. 3 out of 10 for me. That seems so reasonable. Wow. Didn't even know there'd be something here. Chipmunk. Chipmunk. And a snack. Oh my god, a snack. Why can't I catch the snack? Good. I like collecting shit like this because I love then going to the tavern and dropping it all on the floor, seeing it all run around. Got bored within an hour of it. Yeah, I get it, Sarkly. I played it. I thought it was kind of stale. I like the aesthetic, but I would probably only give it a 5 out of 10 as a Bethesda game. Something that legitimately really sparked my interest was I saw Burke Black. I didn't see him play much of it, but I know that Burke Black was recently checking out the like full Star Wars remaking of Starfield. I'd probably check something like that out. Maybe 6 out of 10 because it feels so empty and dead. For a game this big, I would have loved gigantic cities. I know, Sassy Gladiator. That's kind of what I was
Twitch
anticipating
Prime.
too, right? That's kind
That
of
is a Twitch Prime.
that's kind of the vibe that I was expecting too. So I get that. Okay, I had looked in my inventory for something. Oh yes, I was going to go here so I can keep track of how my quest is doing. There we go. Just so we can keep track of how it's progressing. Did you ever play the MMO predecessor of this game? I did not, Null Canticle, and I'm really curious if anyone in chat did play Black Desert Online. Look, just look at it. Look at it! Chat, open your eyes and look at this game! Isn't it beautiful? And it's insane to me to think that we can go and explore all of that. It's fucking crazy to me, man. What a dream game. Like, I remember playing Super Mario 64 and thinking, holy shit, there's a lot of stuff to explore. Can you imagine playing Mario 64 back in the day and being told that eventually you're gonna be able to play a game that fucking looks like this? I wouldn't have even known what to do, dude. My eyes are closed, actually. Really? Just to spite me? Wow, dude. Gorgeous. Gorgeous game. Was this the game that allegedly had a bunch of AI created assets? D-Man, I'm not entirely sure what the AI thing is, but I definitely did hear that they had not properly disclosed the use of AI for some parts of making their game. I don't know what the parts were though. TBQH. What is the story of this game, Sunstalker? That's a great question, and honest, if I can be totally honest with you, I have no fucking clue. No idea. I don't even really know where it starts. I don't even really understand the motivations of the main character. I'm just sort of, and I've heard the stories kind of so-so.
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you.
Did I just try to pick a bush rather than attack?
No, your armor won't save you from
What are you doing, silly? There you go. Woo! Oh my god, just fuck up their whole tent. Oh shit. Oh fuck!
Come on, you fuck.
Come on, you fuck! There we go. Now you're all quiet. Okay. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Captain Haddock from The Adventures of Tintin? Is that miserly old fuck in the blue coat and the stupid fucking sailor hat? What the fuck makes you think that I look like this? Oh no, hold on. Labat has a better image? What is that? What is that? I do not look like that. What is this? What is that? Is that from a poster? What is that? Should be illegal. This should not be allowed. There should be content creation laws against having something like that. Oh my God. Milton in 5 years? The same nose? His nose was the size of a tennis ball. What's the place you're holding that photo? It's not me. I don't know. That was not a real photo of me. That was a photo. There was a CGI poster of some idiot from a stupid fucking show. Fucking Tintin. Fucking dog. It shows that there's a cooking pot here, but I think I obliterated it. Whoops. Okay. Polly's Revenge, thank you for the 44 months. Me so forny. Stop it, Polly. Chill Chandler, 49 freaking months. Welcome back, dude. Nonsensical Dreamer has 100 bits and says, anyway, Milton, there's a whole video about the soy sauce question where the guy tested soy sauce and other sauces like ketchup and Buffalo Wild Wings and Asian Zing sauce. And the answer is yes, somewhat. The Asian Zing sauce genuinely made his balls tingle in a bad way due to the spices. Also, here's an emote of the print of his balls left in the ketchup. Uwo nut print. I'm really glad I missed that one. It just shows up as Uwo nut print on my screen. Thank goodness for that. Blind Witch, thank you for the 250 bits. Hey, Milton. Recently started streaming and wonder if I could get some advice. How do I go about building an amazing community like this one? Hey, well, thank you for the 250 bits, Blind Witch. And honestly, my biggest advice is not to take anything personally, and not to do it with the because I have friends and colleagues who've gone down this path of feeling like it is the only acceptable thing to do in your life, and that if it isn't streaming, your entire life is kaput. Don't do that. Those are the biggest pieces of advice. Have fun, don't take things personally, and don't allow yourself to slide down the spiral of making it so that your entire existence depends on it. You know what I mean? I didn't. This is not true. That's not true. No, I didn't do that. So no, I didn't. I did not poop my pants. And you know what? I'm kind of fucking mad that you would imply that I did. I'm kind of upset that you would imply that I did. And now something's gonna have to happen as a result. Apologies for pooping, hey! Damn it, chat. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not higher up. I wanted to drop this raccoon in the water. Instead, I'm just gonna have to suffice for a small drop that will probably only shatter its pelvis. There it goes. See, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Yesterday, while I was just messing around, I ended up doing a bounty quest. I had like 15 minutes to play, so I did a bounty quest. And my favorite part was I had him on the back of my horse, and I was trying to jump between a very narrow crevasse between two cliffs, and the bounty guy that's on the back of my horse was going, "Oh, let me go. What's the meaning of this? Come on, I can make both of us wealthy," or something like that.
Attention. Thank you.
And as he's mid-sentence, I tried to jump into this gap, and I did not make it, and immediately used an ability that desummoned my horse.
Welcome home.
And the bounty on the back of my horse, I heard him go, "Ah!" as he fell down to his death. I had never seen something like that. I could not imagine being on the back of a horse that suddenly disappears and then you fall 150 feet to the bottom of a cliff. Oh man, I laughed out loud just playing a game by myself. I laughed out loud. Very funny. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to clown around with Chathew and Molly? Some clowns in their dolly in their big comfy couch. There is lots to doodle do, and Milton T. Pike will read to you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to clown around? Laughing off stream? What the fuck? Nugsies, good for you. Good for you for keeping me honest. You know what I mean?
Attention, Chappie.
That's impressive.
Welcome home, smiley
Don't
face.
put up with that. Don't put up with that. Are you ready to see how to get some dyes, chat? Are you ready to see how to get some dyes? Are you watching? Are you ready for this? Are you paying attention? Are you ready to watch how to get some dyes? Watch.
Hi.
You see this dyer here? You go up and you gift him cooked meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is for you.
10 cooked meat. You give him your meat,
You've brightened
and he
my
says,
day just by showing up.
man, that was so nice to give me that cooked meat. And he gave me deep red dye as a result. Not sick? I'll go ahead and use that. And,
Thank you.
oh, look at this. Another dyer. Hey, dyer. This and 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 this.
Hello to you.
Deep red dye. Not like that.
May joy be with you.
What do we got here?
This should suit you well.
Nice. Dark spring dye. Okay.
Hello. Does the day treat you well?
Hey, Dazzyland, thank you for the $5. Says this is more for milty. Okay, I'm gonna read it in my head then, like a magician.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Dazzy. Chat,
Attention, Chathew.
can you do me a favor?
Welcome home.
Can
Smiley.
you put some hearts in chat for Dazzyland? No need to go into reason, but we will sing. We will join in praise in the words given to us by the Democratic People's Republic, the happy folks republic of Milton T. Pike 1. Oh, of course. Michael XLR stopped working. Classic. Okay, give me a second. Fixing it. Fixing it. Troubleshooting. Troubleshooting. Stand by. Okay. Nice. Good. Classic. Excellent. Ah. Pog. 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 We don't just remember, we don't do the drums! We don't do the drums! No! No! Devros! 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 You don't! Not mature, dude. Really immature. Oh my god. Dazzyland, I am so sorry. Ignore all the drums, please, okay? Do me a favor and ignore the drums. The rest of it was meant. How can I be said when you're making me laugh so hard? That you do not laugh on the drums, okay? Not acceptable. Chat, grow up, grow up, grow up.
You look friendly.
Okay, using these dice. So, if you're looking at your map, if you're playing this game, you're at Hernand. Come over here to Deminis. You zoom in slowly here between the D and the E, just how chat likes it. And then you keep zooming in. There's a little fast travel spot right here. It's right near the southern court. Here's the little dye spot. There's even a dye house right there.
Twitch
Okay.
Prime. That is a Twitch Prime.
And what you do is you give cooked meat to the different people that say dye trader. And when you give them 10, they give you a dye. Now, where is that dye trader? What color can they do? Are you manually clearing the fog of war, or are you doing it the smart way? Oh man, what makes you think I'm doing it the smart way, dude? No, I'm not doing it the smart way
specialize in
at all.
transforming garments.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so this is the blue one. Cool, dude. Yeah, all the black stuff that you see, like all the black coloring on my armor is actually just dark blue. Milton never does anything the smart way. What the fuck does that mean?
Looking forward to
I've
your
done
return.
things the smart way. I do a few things the really smart way. Examples. How to cook a hamburger. That one right there is going to be the most obvious. Okay, so I see that it's taking it off my GD 24%. Okay. Like sink pissing? Dude. Woe be to the person who lives their entire life without knowing the relief and the liberation of having a good, satisfying sink piss. Could you imagine that they release a multiplayer DLC or update for this? I don't want to cope too hard, but I have heard from Dr. One Viv. How you doing? Hello. Whoa, farmhouse, man. What the F word? That's Steven. What were you doing, man? What were you playing? What were you hitting up today? Thanks for that raid, Rooney, dude. Hello, everybody. Hello. When you can just rest your balls on the counter while pissing in the sink. Sorry to everyone who's just joining us here. Yep, this is pretty average, pretty standard. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that you're here at a particularly weird point. Honestly, things are pretty tame today. I love raiders coming in and learning about sink piss. Okay, I would like a Burger Shot RP. Well, you know, Farmhouse, if Stephen Hayes is around on Wednesday, Kiki Chanel might be dropping in. But I am curious. Farmhouse has for sure heard this theory before, but curious to anyone from Farmhouse's community, their opinion on the concept of peeing in the sink. A lot of people pee in the toilet. That's okay. It's a little bit plebeian though, because why, if you have this, I should specify, this is probably most convenient if you have a Panisia, if you're a Panisia haver. The sink is already at the perfect height. There's like no splashing. It goes right down the hole. It's all going to the same place. It's all going to the same sewer anyways. And you know what I mean? It's like a waist height urinal. You know what I mean?
What troubles you,
I
friend?
hope you've been well.
Peeing in the toilet is so 2000 and late. Thank you, Blind Witch. I don't know if this was, I don't know if it was this chat or not, but I said I couldn't pee in the sink and someone told me to squat. But then my sink smells of piss. You just rinse a little extra water, dude. So multiplayer, am I right, folks? Yes. So I did hear, Tech even told me that they've talked about adding multiplayer to this game. What do you think the chances are, chat? Be honest with me. Be real with me. Be honest. Be real. Be legit. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, that's a real thing. I'd heard it from a few people in chat, and then when I went to talk to Tech about it, he already knew. He had already heard. Nice. Okay, expanding the camp is 66% done. Thursday at 6 a.m. That'd be fun to watch, right, man? That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Makes sense. It feels like this game was being made as an MMO, but then they pivoted. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Before release, they said that they could if people wanted it enough. So I hope that they will. Man, hopefully they see, because I hope that the game has been doing well enough. Like, obviously they had expectations of how well it would do. Hopefully it, exceeded those. Okay, so I mostly came back to camp to sleep. So now that we have slept, why don't we go over here and do this one? There are quotes of the CEO saying that, so not just rumors, man. Okay, so I was gonna ask chat. So someone asked me earlier, have I played the MMO that was the predecessor of this game? And no, I have not played the MMO that was the predecessor of this game, but those of you who have, I would like to know your opinion. I don't know anything about it. The total details that I know, the combat is probably kind of similar, and
very big thank you.
the combat is kind of similar, and that it's a very grindy game. Those are like the only details that I know. Whoa! The Blind Witch! What? Damn! Chat, can I see some pogs and some large clapping hands? I don't want to see any small hands. I want to see large clapping hands for the Blind Witch. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. And I really hope that the streaming enterprise is a fun and rewarding one for you, my amigo. Silence the Barra. Hey, 80 months. 80 months of being a part of the Betch Squad. Such an honor to be a part of this stream and being in Kiki's nightmares. Gilbert out. Dazzyland, thanks for the 3 years, by the way. I like turtles. So do I. Not their dicks. Weird that I'd have to specify that. Not their dicks. That's not the part that I'm most interested in, okay? Camel crickets. Devros, thank you for the 68 months. Hi, new subscriber here. Is this a wholesome streamer or one of those streamers that talk about pussy to distract from their tiny hands? Never heard of a streamer like that. Sounds like you're making some shit up again. Sounds like you're just making shit up. Are you just making shit up?
Good
It
day
kind
to
of
you,
sounds like you're
stranger.
just making shit up. Number 1 dick sucker. No, that's not me. Nope. Now you made me look. You're making me choke this guy's goose. Are you happy, Chad? Are you happy that you're making me choke this guy's goose? This guy's got a totally innocent goose. Now it's just getting throttled. Okay, so I'm gonna read some people's opinions about Black Desert Online here. Let's see. Black Desert Online is a huge pain in the ass. Is it really up in dust? Milton Tingers Pike 1 says, I did not like Black Desert Online at all, but I love this game. Okay, interesting. KJ Hardy says, best MMO combat in existence. Man, that's a strong sell. Okay, be free, Goose. Be free. Well, that was fucking anticlimactic. I'd love to play it, but I just can't justify the $70 right now. Yeah, that's very fair.
Have you got a moment?
No, I don't have a fucking moment. You want to shut the fuck up, idiot? Fuck off.
Excuse me, have you got a moment?
What?
Can I help you?
Who's this fucking guy? Whoa. Just put something in my hand? Fuck did he just put in my hand? Is it a fucking bandit note again? Lost letter. Let's see. Whoops. Lost letter. Let's see. We're gonna examine it together, chat. Okay. Keen senses. Does that mean that I would have just unlocked it instead of spending points on it, which I already did? Shit. Okay. I played Black Desert Online for maybe 12 hours. It was all right, but not a top 10 MMORPG in terms of systems and quality of life. Super fair. It's very pay to win and grindy, but it has the best combat on the MMO market. No kidding, man. Well, I'm really happy with this because if the combat is similar to Crimson Desert, then I'm glad I get the combat satisfaction without all of the grindy bullshit. Without some of the grindy bullshit. BDO is a vibe. I just play it for the world. That's fucking cool, man. I most just had people tell me BDO is a lot of flash and not actual depth. Yeah, I could see that. Dragon's Dogma Online needs to come back officially. Only fan servers now. Was that a thing? I never did know that they made a Dragon's Dogma Online. How long was that out for? It's always fascinating to me hearing about these MMOs. There's a YouTuber who has a series called like, what is it? Is this the worst MMO of all time? Or something like that. And he goes and checks out some of the different MMOs that are out there. There are some fucking weird ones. Nice. I like a little grind, but too much can make me not want to play anymore. Yeah, I know. I've had some games that are like that for me. You want to know the one that did it for me? I really wanted to enjoy this game. I really wanted to enjoy it, but I honestly found that I really struggled because it felt like such a grind. Lost Ark. Is Lost Ark still going? Are they going to shutter that like they shuttered New World? What was the name of the channel? That sounds interesting. Let me see. And it's like a lot of dead MMOs. Is this the worst MMO? It is Josh Strife Hayes. Josh Strife Hayes. And the series is titled Worst MMO Ever? Question mark. And 2 years ago, he had checked out 75 MMOs. So highly recommend. That channel is goated content. Yeah, it's really interesting exploration of a lot of very strange games. Credulous says, I miss Star Wars Galaxies, man. Dude, who has a feeling like that about an MMO? I miss Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies is always the one that stands out for me. Another one that I didn't get a chance to play as much, only because it was sort of at its peak when I was in the army, or more specifically when I was in infantry training. So I really didn't have a lot of time to play it, is WildStar. WildStar. Man, I would have liked to have played more WildStar. That was a good MMO. I miss WoW OG Burning Crusade. OG Burning Crusade. The first time stepping into Hellfire Peninsula and hearing that music, the music which is so distinctively Diablo 2ian, you know? Okay, I'm gonna save my shit. Save. I missed the Matrix Online when it first came out, but that game was fucking cool. Deified, that in my opinion for me is like the one that got away. The one MMO that got away for me is fucking the Matrix Online, dude. Hearing the whom of the Fell Reaver still lives in my head rent free. So true, Knockout. Oh my god. Burning Crusade was peak. Burning Crusade was when I first started playing. What did you think? That's a great time to get into it. That's a great time to get into the game.
I don't care about you or this bloody business.
You just try touching those jars.
My toe.
All right.
I'm sick of this.
I'm gonna turn this down so I can keep talking to you, chat. Just ignore the lore. It's nothing interesting or significant, okay? WildStar character cinematics were so fun though. Yeah, right? I played and play WoW, and I feel like I won't have time for any grinding. I know, right? I kind of appreciate that WoW really streamlines it. You can get from like level 1 to max level in like 2 days in that game. I played the original Warcraft games and had bought WoW for my dad for Father's Day, but I loved it. I wanted to be the pretty elf. That's awesome. My character in Crimson Desert is dressed up to look like a crusader. Silence the Bear. That's fucking awesome. I can't believe how good the character customization is in the die system. Milton, can you try to keep it down? I'm trying to do my homework. What homework are you doing, Blue Skies? I'll help you with it. Tell me what topic you're studying and I can tell you anything about it. Look at that character. You're talking to the Witch King of Angmar there, dude. Pay some respect in your mouth.
It's easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
Waiting for the next Jedi game. Sith Cal when? Let's go, dude. WildStar, how I miss you. Right, Kevroll? That's what I'm saying, dude. Faded Kingpin says, I almost never play MMOs as it's just not my gig, but for some reason I really loved Lost Ark. I don't know what it was about it, but it was enough for me to put 500 plus hours into it without even realizing. Wow, dude. Oh, Knockout 64 says, in terms of things that they miss, Star Wars Galaxies and how I felt about the Old Republic before it launched. Oh, man, the Old Republic was good. If only they had just made that game free. If they had just made it a free to play model, I feel like it would have just dominated the market. Why'd you see all those bicycle chains, Milton? What fucking bicycle chains? What are you talking about? Okay. Now what? Okay. Is this a puzzle, chat? Because I'm done. I'm done if this is a puzzle. If this is a puzzle, it's game over. I'm still waiting on GTA 6. Let's go, Miss Nicole Marie. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Right now they're aligned, huh? What the fuck? Is this part of a quest? What's it even called? Activate the ancient generator. Help with repairs. Examine the pots in the workshop. I see. I see. Okay. This is 74% done. That's the pot quest? You just get a pot at the end? What? Stop it. Labot, could you perchance start an on-screen puzzle timer? Don't encourage Labot to start an on-screen puzzle timer. How do I move other ones? You know what I mean? It's true. You get a pot. What the hell? Chat, I need helpers. I need helpers, chat. Chat, I need helpers. Chat, I just need some helpers. You can just give me some helpers, chat. Move the little switch, then the big one. Isn't that what I did? I thought that was what I did. You're gonna line up all the similar shapes. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? Have you tried shutting up and shutting off again? Okay. I'm chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I get, you know me. I get cranky if I'm doing a puzzle. Okay. Okay, like this. See? Isn't that it? Aren't they aligned now? Huh? Right? Glowing, glowing, gone. Glowing, glowing, gone. Okay, then what? Dazzyland, thanks for gifting that sub to I Have Two Small Baby Hands. How do I get that one? Oh.
Wow. Twitch Prime. That is the Twitch Prime.
Well, for Pete's puss, chat. I mean, is that not lined up? Those are pretty fucking lined up to me. I'm so stupid! What? How am I such a dumbass? What the? That is, so I have been made a mockery of. Okay, so it's gotta come the other way, okay. All right. Okay. Ha! 3 minutes, dude. 3 minutes. Easy. Easy, dude. Easy clap. Wow. Baby shit. Baby shit, chat. Wow. How fucking smart am I? How fucking smart am I? Got lucky. Luck had nothing to do with it. That was raw fucking skill, baby. All right. I'm the fastest nutter in the West. If you and me had a nut off, I'd be done while you're still getting out your fucking handkerchief, okay? Whoa, 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 Chad, I'm handling your balls, but they're going all over the place like crazy. Oh, I didn't even know that would work. Okay. Let go of those balls. I'm not gonna let go of those balls. Dude, Pog. Okay, so now what? The mystery is that there's one missing one that we have to find. That's the big mystery here. Not that mysterious, because look how fucking smart we are, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Your balls are flapping all over the place, chat. Take it easy. Hi. Okay. That one's closed. That one's closed. That one's closed. Oh, there's two more? Holy cannoli, people.
Grimnir's got no manners at all.
Grimnir? So chat, tell me, Chathu. What did you get up to anything exciting with your weekend? Here we are, it's Monday. Did you get up to anything exciting? We did a little bit of traveling as a family, and we went to one of the local zoos, and I got to see a camel up close. I mean, it was on the other side of a fence, but I was probably 3 feet away from it. Never knew camels were that large. And if you did get up to something interesting, what is it? Tell me everything about it. And if you didn't get up to anything interesting, tell me about that too. Bought a new game I couldn't afford. What game was that, Color Maniac? Did you see its toe? Did I see the camel toe? I always look directly at the camel toe. I make sure to look straight into the eye of the camel toe. I've touched a camel. They're very soft. Are they really? Is there camel cheese? Is that such a thing? Is there such a thing as camel cheese? I don't know that I'd have it. I don't think I'm brave enough. Crossed a new bird off of my life list. Black crowned.
Don't be fucking gross.
Butter piglet, fucking totally fair. That's so fair, dude. Crossed a new bird off my life list. A black crowned night heron. Does that mean that you wanted to see one in the wild? Basically, is that what you mean by you crossed one off your list, or like you hunted one and ate it? What's in there? Oh, camel milk is actually super nutritious. Gross and fair. Smoked jazz cabbage and played this game. Dude, that's a fucking good weekend, Stone Dynamic. Is camel milk stored? Is camel milk stored in the hump or in the balls? Not what I was expecting. Whoa, dude. Petroglyphs. Cool, man. Any fucking dank loot in here, though? Or just some stupid fucking copper nodes? God.
Attention, Chathu. Welcome home, smiling face.
Blink. Whoops. Valhalla Fire Department, thank you so much for the 85 months. It says, been pretty busy during normal streaming times, but happy to see you in chat. Mostly chat. No. Valhalla Fire Department, do you want to try that again? Except this time he's talking about how excited you are to see me specifically. Okay. Chat does not need your compliments and your kind words. You address those to me directly, okay? Great to see you. Thank you for the 85 months. Mild Milk, 6 months. Hi, Milty. Thanks for being here and making my day better. Thank you for the 6 months, Mild Milk. Deified, thank you for the 47 months. Man, I didn't know you could be pregnant for 47 months, but how can that be if I'm still new here, right, chat? You're not. No, and it's not right. Chat, don't answer that. Don't fucking answer that. You're not obligated to answer that. I'm trapped in here? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Use your kind words, Milty. Dude. Very rude. Cup of shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 43-month resub. Welcome back. Great to see you. How you doing? Ginsaru, 99 months. Ginsaru, 99 months. That's F-wording ridiculous. F-wording ridiculous, dude. Okay, so I want to push. Nice. Okay. That should be all of them, right? And then we just come up here. We give her the old. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah.
King's fire is lit again.
The king's fire is lit again. Wonderful. Okay. So I had started talking earlier about why we didn't finish Resident Evil, and I explained that I think it's a combination of the game is scary, and so it made me clench my neck really tight. And then I also tried to gorf too many of your beans all at once, chat, and your beans got stuck in my throat. But we are absolutely still going to be beating that game soon. Okay, seeing the credits, beating the game, getting the completion. Okay. Sarah Joy says, I bought an antique record player for cheap. Yay, Facebook Marketplace. I've always wanted to hear what an actual record player sounds like. I've always heard that vinyls are such a unique quality of sound. I don't think I've ever heard a vinyl being played. To assemble the bro, killing must arrange the scattered killing fragments in the correct order. Use the action force to lift fragments on top of the main body, then use the aerial force palm to put them together. It is important to ensure that the fragment and the main body part are properly aligned before attempting to combine them. Got it. Okay. Well.
How are you?
Shut up, sir. Shut the fuck up, sir.
Lovely day today.
That's not what I meant to do. Why the fuck did that happen? I just picked up a dude and chucked him. That's not what I wanted to do at all. When Milton stops criming. What the f- Hey!
Wow.
8 sleepy
Twitch
sharks.
Prime. That is a Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the 7-month resub, my friend. Huh? I mean, that looks right, doesn't it? Even looks like it's the right orientation to me. How do I get to sit, though? I'm trying to force palm it. Get force pumped! Get force palmed! Ha! Okay. Maybe this part's next. Nope, doesn't look like it. What with that part?
Attention,
Yeah.
chapter. Welcome home, smiley face.
Okay. You literally read the instructions. It was right in front of you on screen and you still don't know. It said move the pieces into position and then force palm them. And I have. Look at them. They're all aligned. Look at that. There's no way they go any differently than that. That shit's fucking clear as mud. Aligned. From above. It is from above. Oh. Hey, dude, do your thing. Oh. See? What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Knew it. Nailed it. Whammy. Perfect. What else do I need? What kind of a top does it need? One of these? Something about that doesn't seem quite right. Where's that cone? Okay, let's see what the other one looked like here. Hey, Saint Taba, thanks for the 17 months. This is my first time here. Why is there no red border? Is this a VOD? Chat help. Don't start with me, okay? Riz, thank you for the 76 months. Wow, Milton, I've been here so long because of how fun, exciting, normal streamer who always finishes video games. Can't wait to be here for another month. Please remove the sentence so that chat doesn't see that this was a paid sub message. Oh, shit. Whoops. That's weird. There was a glitch at the end of that sub message, chat. It said something really weird and random. Isn't that funny how weird and random that end of that message was? Very strange.
Back. Oh.
Is that it? Maybe it's good to go now. Looks right to me. Hey! Man, we're good. Man, we're good at this game, chat. Me specifically, me mostly entirely is good at this game. So chat, speaking of adventure fantasy, swords and dragons games, if Djibouti and I were to check out Skyrim RP, what do you think we should play? What should we do? What should be our characters? Oh my god, anything, right? You should play John Skyrim. I'm John Skyrim. Okay. Magic College interns. Oh my god. Okay, some of these ideas are so good. I'm actually going to open a notepad right now and start taking some notes. Skyrim RP ideas. Magic College freshmen. Or interns. Stepson and stepmother. Sounds like this is more of a kink thing than anything else. Kiki Chanel is a Khajiit. Merlin and Derek wake up and find themselves in Tamriel.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln.
You need to be Khajiit or Argonian with some stupid name because it's lore accurate. Play a wizard and play the nerds from GTA. That's funny, man. Magic College freshmen and having us play the nerds. That could actually be super fucking funny, man. Assassin who keeps fucking up and killing the wrong people. That's pretty fucking funny. Play NPCs. I'd love to play an NPC in Skyrim, man. I feel like I was designed for that. Two stuck up high elves who are lost and who hate the cold. Oh my god. Cornelius, it is cold out there. Where's my cooked pheasant?
Have we?
Two cats looking for catnip.
At all?
Skooma dealers that are in a toxic relationship with each other. Dude, that's a fucking great one. Skooma dealers. Fuck yeah. Alchemists known for making toothpaste by accident. Well met. Walks into a wall for 45 seconds. Two guys trying to be Greybeard but refusing to learn the dragon language. Fuck me, these are so funny. Two guys trying to be Greybeards but refusing to learn dragon language. That's awesome. Play someone who was dropped from IRL into the Skyrim universe with no context. Yeah, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing here. Milk salesman. Nords insult people by calling them milk drinkers. Oh, that's a fucking good one. Milk salesman. A vampire masochist who likes how the sun feels on his skin in a very sexual way. Vampire masochists who love the way the sun feels on their skin. That's a great one. Ooh, I'm getting burned. Oh. Ooh, it's burning me. A Canadian executioner. Oh, sorry, bud.
Expecting much from a human.
Hey, Milton, this is your friendly reminder that you're shot of a certain family member. Fuck, Chad, come on!
Nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot.
Door-to-door salesman for the Lusty Argonian book series. That's so fucking good. Door-to-door salesman for the Lusty Argonian made book series. That's fucking genius.
And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on.
Regular Nords who were raised believing they are actually giants. Boom, clang, boom. My steps are so powerful being a giant and all. Dragon existence deniers. Oh my God, dragon existence deniers like conspiracy theorists. Yeah, they all talk about dragons, but have you ever actually seen one? Sure, you might have heard a roaring in a distant valley. Did you ever actually see wings flapping, or could it have been a landslide? Holy shit. On the new season of RuPaul's Drag Race, they have to do improv competitions, and I always think about how you would demolish these queens in that category. Untactful Rue, that's so fucking funny. I haven't seen much of that show. I would love to do a fucking improv competition like they would do on a show like that. I just don't know how convincingly I could pull off a drag outfit. I shouldn't say I have no idea whether or not to be able to pull off a drag outfit. I have some idea because it looks like this. You know? Not convinced that that's exactly the quality that they're looking for. Same eyebrows. She's perfect. So, yeah, but I'm gonna have to check some of those out, dude. Technically, that's not a dragon. That's a wyvern. I'm gonna write that down. Technically, that's not a dragon. That's a wyvern. It's a different species. That's fucking funny, dude. Okay, let's see here. Convinced that dragons are really aliens. That's a good one too, dude. My village was burnt down, sir. Every time you see one, you just find a way to deny. The sun was in my eyes. It could have been a flock of crows flying in unison. Oh, fuck. That's funny. A Khajiit who doesn't know that they're Khajiit? Khajiits who don't know that they're cats. That's so fucking good, dude. Argonian milk salesman. Wait, milking Argonians? Is that what you mean? Lizard milk? Man, these are fucking great ideas, chat. Thank you for these ideas. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ideas written down. Play a Skyrim adventurous biologist on an exploration TV show where you teach them with different species, like Steve Irwin. Oh, that's a fucking good one too. Writing that one down. A werewolf alpha type dude who talks a big game. Werewolf alpha type dudes saying shit like, yeah, tough guy, just wait till the full moon comes around. That's so funny. You could be a pacifist. You try to turn yourself into authorities every time you get into a fight or kill someone. I'm sorry. There was a sickly deer on the road and I struck it. Please take me to jail. I don't know. Please. Who am I supposed to be speaking to? Mysterious pot. Speak with Grimmier. What am I waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Wait for the right time. Okay. Is that T Swift who sings that song? Not even the song. Yes, it is. It's Taylor Swift, and those are the lyrics. Ellie Goulding. No one's even heard of that. No one. That's a made-up name. That's a name that would be accused of fail RP if you made it as a character in GTA. Okay. JK lol. I'm just JKing. I don't know music. Oh. 2 days, 20. I gotta wait for 3 days. Sheesh with that. Mother-in-law's getting a free concert too. Fuck. Back to my original idea. One of you could be an NPC and the other could be the player desperately trying to bring them somewhere. Oh man, that's a great idea. One player is escorting the other who is an NPC. That's a fucking great one. Justin Timberlake of 98 Degrees. Hell yeah, dude. You're a made-up name, true. Chicken farmer that thinks dragons are just big chickens. Chicken farmers who fully believe that dragons are just the grown-up versions of chickens and believe their chickens will one day grow into dragons. That's a good one too. I remember Pony Punch and Joe Fudge doing the NPC escort on RP and Conan. It's so fucking good. Oh man, I've never even heard of that. That's fucking funny, dude. Very fucking funny. You guys could be the same person, but like split personalities, and you could confuse everyone about who you're talking to. That's also good, dude. That's a good one. Split personalities. Everything that one person likes, the other one hates. You could be a critic or a reviewer who leaves 1 to 5 star reviews for dungeons, taverns, inns, everything you interact with. Fuck, that's such a good idea. What would they be called? What is the guy called in the Oceans movies when he shows up and his job is to like review the Michelin star? What are they called? They have like a name. Oh, it can't just be reviewer. What is their title? Man, just doing innkeeper RP would be fun. Critic? Yeah, critic maybe. Milton Yelp. A critic? Yeah. Tavern, inn, dungeon, critics. We arrive and evaluate. Score like 105. Got it. They're called adjudicators. That's too big of a word. Be an Argonian who believes he's in the pre-stages of becoming a dragon. Oh my god. Chat, you have such fucking good ideas. Argonians who believe that they are just in the pre-stages of becoming dragons. Dude, I woke up and I wanted twice as much breakfast this morning. I think it's happening. I think I'm fully turning into a dragon now. I wanted so much breakfast, like an animorph. Fuck, that's awesome. That's so smart. Auditors. Nice. Okay, these are so fucking good. I'll read you the ones that I have so far, chat. These are the ones that I've written down so far. Magic college freshman, stepson and stepmother, stuck-up high elves who are lost and hate the cold, skooma dealers, 2 guys trying to be graybeards but refusing to learn the dragon language, milk salesman, vampire masochists who love the way the sun feels on their skin, door-to-door salesman for the Lusty Argonian Maid book series, regular Nords who were raised believing that they are actually literally giants, dragon existence deniers like conspiracy theorists. Technically that's not a dragon, that's a wyvern, it's a different species. Khajiits who don't know that they're cats. Steve Irwin like nature guides talking about all the various ants and animals and plants. Werewolf alpha type dudes who say shit like, yeah, tough guy, just wait till the full moon comes around, then we'll see. One player who's escorting the other player who's an NPC. Chicken farmers who fully believe that dragons are just the grown-up versions of chickens and believe that their chickens will one day grow into dragons. Yin and yang, like split personalities. Everything that one person likes, the other one hates. Tavern, inn, or dungeon critics or auditors. They arrive and evaluate the surroundings and give it a score like 1 out of 5. And Argonians who believe that they are just in the pre-stages of becoming dragons. That's fucking incredible. An insurance salesman selling knee insurance. Insurance salesman selling knee insurance. Fuck me, that's such a good idea, dude. One of you is a dragon denier, the other is an Argonian thinking he's about to become a dragon. That's also good. One person is a dragon denier, the other is an Argonian who believes they are in the pre stages of becoming a dragon. Maybe they've been sent out together like exposure therapy to work on their mental conditions. So good. Okay, I gotta save this. Save Skyrim RP ideas. Nailed it. Dude, these are so good, man. Either the moth priest initiate idea, or a mage who thinks he's all powerful but keeps messing up his spells and doing the most weakest spells ever, or just ends up hurting himself. That's also good, dude. Sir, is your knee insured? You're gonna see, bro. You're gonna eat your words when I transform. I'm gonna transform, and you're gonna be like, "Whoa, dude, he's so powerful." All right, let's drop off some bugs. Gonna drop off some bugs in the tavern. It's tradition. Okay.
Blessings of the day.
You could try to start your own version with Dark Brotherhood, but you're a fucking geek and can't get anyone to join. Let's call the Dark Knighthood, and it's better than the Dark Brotherhood. It's the Dark Knighthood, and you get to be a knight as soon as you join. Drop, 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 drop. Enjoy the bugs. There's something so satisfying about just dropping bugs and chipmunks and shit in the tavern. All right, enjoy. I'm on my way. 94%. How is it still at 94%? What is going on? What's going on with that? What's going on? Nothing. I guess it's just still working on it. Okay.
Good day.
In the ILRP, we got dinosaurs called Apache that breaks legs. They sell leg insurance so they don't smack people in the legs as they have a high chance of breaking. That's pretty fucking funny, dude. Supplement salesman, but essentially just selling skooma. That's alpha brain. I understood a me insurance, as in you buy the insurance or I'm gonna hurt you. Serve as a Skyrim tour guide that always leads their guests to dangerous animals and bandit caves. Oh jeez, oh sheesh, oh god, now that we're here, I have no idea what to do. I don't know, man. Is it? It hasn't been 2 days. I'm now allowed to talk to this guy? We'll see. We will see. Okay, chat. Here's a question for you. This is sort of on the topic of Skyrim RP. If you could think of any game, current, past, or still in development, for which you would personally have loved to see, or you would still love to see RP, what game would it be? What game could you wave your hand and suddenly the entire roleplay world descends on this game and tries roleplaying from within it? What would you play?
About bloody time! It's finally done. This'll blow his mind for sure.
Sparkle Spinach says, I'm trying to write a paper and I have typed miltian instead of million like 5 times in a row. And then Momo says he is literal brain rot. Excuse me? You're not even wrong. Yesterday I was looking for the first of the 3 Body Problem books on Audible. And when I logged into Audible, the first thing that popped up was a recommendation. And it was a French book titled Million de Chats, which means millions of cats. And I read it as Milton's de Chats. And I was like, the Chat of Milton? What a weird name for a book. The Chat of Milton's Chats. No, it's Millions of Cats. It's fucking 3, and it's like a kid's book title. It's designed for like 2.5-year-old French-speaking children to be able to understand the title. And I, who studied French as another language for fucking 30 years, was like, Milton's Chats? That's a weird name for a book. No, not correct. That book sounds awesome. Yeah, Millions of Cats is a great book, though. Apparently, it's very popular and very good, man. Okay.
Is the pot ready?
I'm gonna turn him down so I can talk to you because it's much more interesting to see what you have to say, chat. Okay, the games that you would. Hey, Jay. By the way, hi, Jay Reality. Average Milton stream, just the brain rot. That's not true. Okay. Isn't Skyrim RP dead? Is it dead? Has it died already amongst the trees? Because I thought I just saw people playing it very recently. Did it die already? Was it that much of a flash in the pan? Obtain the mysterious pod. How do I obtain it? Maybe I should have been listening to what he said. Hey, Grimnir. Could you tell me what I need to do? Here you go.
This is for you.
Here you go, Grimmy.
All right. I'll say it. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Obtain the mysterious pot. Grimnir, can you fucking tell me how to get the pot, dude? Do I need to, do I need to like slam this or something? Nice one. Man, with that shit, come on, bro. That's fucking baloney. God damn it. I didn't want to hit the fucking guy. Just force palm him in the fucking teats. God. Minus 33 more contribution. Did you kill him? Nah, I just 5-point palm exploding heart techniqued him right in the chest. Oh, Momo, that's a fucking incredible idea. If there's a well-traveled road, we could be customs agents or toll inspectors and make up weird shit as contraband. Is that hay you're carrying? No, sorry, my lord. You can't proceed with hay. You'll have to eat it where you are. Okay. What am I missing here? What the fuck am I missing here? Obtain the mysterious pot. In return for the generator in the kiln, Grimnir has promised a pot. Wait for the pot to be crafted. So maybe it is still a waiting thing. Operate the device to obtain the pot. What device? This device? Of course. RP idea for Skyrim, a salesman who sells all the useless shit that every new player picks up and they hoard every single item. There we go. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Cuckoo pot. The cuckoo pot. Cuckoo pots can be crafted in addition to the one obtained through the main quest. If you need more, dispatch your comrades on a mission to the Kilnden workshop and have one crafted on them once the mission is complete. Learn how to use the pot. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Okay. Up. Bro, I am losing so many points. Everyone's so fucking touchy around here. You can't force palm people in the chest. You can't smash all of their pottery. Everyone's so needy. Oh, yay, potty training. Not that kind. Not that kind. All right, Tolgrim. Let's go. I can't help but notice that you've given up on the 100 baby challenge. Not only have I not given up on the 100 baby challenge, but I've learned the dankest, fattest fucking tips from Aaron. I'm going to grow a money tree so that Kiki doesn't even need to work anymore. And we're just going to get 20K every couple of days from a money tree. And Kiki's going to have all of her time for just spitting out babies, dude. On Wednesday, we're going to be doing GTA roleplay. But soon after, it's going to be the 100 baby challenge that is completed. We're going to complete the whole thing. We're going to win. It's going to be successful. She's still going to be insufferable, though. I know, right?
Well, now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold.
Always
anything,
pace menacingly.
no matter the size. But you'll see once. You won't believe your eyes when you go on. Take out the pot.
Okay.
Now, lift the boulder. If you can manage it. Feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
Okay. Oh. Mystical storage. Enhancing the pot allows you to craft better equipment. Complete manufacturing quests such as those involving the Iron Flame Orcs or Witches to obtain blueprints. Some blueprints require rare materials such as abyss cells, so be sure to store them safely once acquired. I still don't even really understand what the fuck this pot is. Though it appears to be an ordinary pot, its interior is linked to an infinite space that defies the laws of nature. By reshaping the very essence of materials placed within to create new objects, this single pot holds potential that surpasses every smithy in Piewell. Okay, I'll take it. Can't wait to hear Death play some more violin. That shit slaps. Stop it, dude. Stop that. I cannot believe some of these Skyrim RP ideas you've come up with, chat. These are truly incredible. I'm legitimately so excited to tell Djibouti about them. And does anyone know? This is actually a good question. I don't know if anyone knows this. Does anyone know how I would even go about getting started at getting into the server? I hope I don't need a social media account to fucking talk to someone about it. I'm saving that. Saving all these ideas. Save. No one knows? Yeah. Neural Johnson has another idea. What does Neural Johnson say? An extremely dyslexic wizard in training who keeps fucking up and killing the wrong person? Jesus. What? Oh, you said wine wall. I thought you said fireball. Shit. Sorry I killed your dad. Neural Johnson. Jesus. Alamo Cat, thank you for the 41 months. I'm having Kiki withdrawals. Love you, Milty. Don't you worry, Alamo. We're going to be playing Kiki Chanel on Wednesday, my friend. Techno Squid, thank you for the 68 freaking months, man. One more month until it's sex number time. Oh. Or they can't cast spells because they can't read them correctly. The main server that everyone was on is currently down. They said they had to fix some stuff. I'm not surprised, dude. Game that fucking big. Keysall is the name of the site for Skyrim RP. Crazy, dude. Well, excited to check that out, man. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Oh. I saw in terms of games that people would like to see RP happen, and I saw someone say Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate would be good, but I guess you'd have to replace a lot of the dialogue with your own, hey? Like the role players. Keeps trying to use dragon shouts, but just keeps shouting shit like, Fireball! Come on! Ah! Fireball! I meant Fusro Da! Fuck! The Isle server is also suffering due to going from 10 players to 12,000 in 1 month. Holy cannoli. I saw. I've been seeing more people checking out the Isle recently. Is that what most people are doing? Is playing the roleplay server? I would like to check out the Isle RP. The only issue is that I'd mostly want to do it with like Djibouti, for example, but I don't think Djibouti's super into real grindy games. Oh, hey, oh, nice. Well, I thought the letter said to conjure a cock monster. I guess your rock monster won't be at the siege on time, but everyone's having a great time at the tavern. Yes and no. Currently it has no whitelist for prio, and it also crashes if you crash. You might be out the whole day without admin assistance. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. Look at our camp, chat. Look at it. I had Skyrim RP ready to go, but I wimped out because I'm scared. Dude, you have nothing to be scared of, man. Nothing to be scared of. It's all easy pleasy. Okay, let's talk, Andrew.
What's going on?
Lyric was on the other day, and even he had no prio. That's awesome,
Didn't look
dude.
too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kid step. But he's vanished.
He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits.
What?
No time to explain.
We need to go.
Everyone
No.
on the way.
All right. To the fighting pits we go. It's off to the fighting pits. It's off to the fighting pits. Come here, horse. Come hither. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch much of the Skyrim RP.
What exactly
I tuned in to watch Burke playing a little bit, and I tuned in to watch Fist of the Walrus playing a little bit.
Big name amongst brawlers.
Lore. Oh my God, lore!
No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was.
Oh
Drunk off his arse and
no!
stormed into someone else's match. And of all matches was the bloody finals. Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him. The arena's demanding compensation for the losses. Even if he had coin, you know, Jan, he'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver.
Interesting. Like, we're off to the fighting pits. I was a man. I was a grown man when I learned that a lot of the fights that happened in gladiator arenas weren't actually fights to the death. They were like the ancient Roman version of WWE. A lot of it was just for show, and rarely did people actually get executed. First of all, I'm not gonna lie. I would not be super stoked at having a chunk of my shin bone taken out by a sword because I'm being forced to put on some miraculous display of strength for the Emperor. But I won't lie. There was a time, I would say up until I was like 8 or 9, where I thought wrestling was real. Was anyone else out there like that? I used to vehemently defend WWE as being entirely real and unscripted. And I even watched a lot of roller derby. I watched quite a bit of roller derbies where they would be beating the shit out of each other and slingshotting their comrades around the track and all the rest. And I was like, I can't believe they're really hitting each other, dude. That's fucking crazy. It's real to me, damn it. Wait, what do you mean? Like, some people think that stuff is fake? I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out. But we ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
Roller games, setting each other on fire and shit. Yeah, right? I was like, holy fuck, they set each other on fire. Me and my sister were like, why would you plot your revenge on camera in front of an arena of people? Oh, that's so smart, Last Deal. I never fucking clued in, dude. It's still real to me, damn it.
Just like your loud little friend said. How very loyal. Your comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Damn.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning?
Meaning what?
One of you goes and fights in his place.
Well, who should that be? Maybe the guy that looks like the Witch King of Angmar?
Settled. We'll see you inside.
Mr. Crow says, how come they call this crimson dessert, but I have yet to see any cake or ice cream? Hey, idiot, why don't you shut up? Okay? How about that? Why don't you shut your stupid idiot mouth? Why don't you do that for me? Can you do that for me? Chat, stop! Come on! Did you hear the joke? Chat, did you hear the joke? I cannot be expected to just go along with something like that. You know what I mean? Come on. He was just asking a question. What the hell? No, no, no. You know that's not true. I know that's not true. Okay? Chatter, you deserve that. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you.
Hello.
Speak with the host to join the arena. Is this the host? No. Which one of you is the host?
Do we have another challenger?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Duel is a sacred battle fought with only fists and footwork. Pressure your opponent with relentless strikes, evade their attacks, and seize the moment to counter. Only those who master distance and timing can be last one standing there. And warning, any user of an attack or attack styles do not comply with the rules. Was not to meet. Sure.
Show us your strength.
Okay, let's do it. Have you watched Boo Hurt? It's medieval knights fighting with real armor. Shit is brutal. Backyard Bikes, I have heard of Boo Hurt and I've seen videos of it. And I just think like, man, it must be so easy to get concussed in that fucking sport. Damn it.
At least you're not a goer.
Oh, shit. That fucking worked. Look at all that blood spattered all over the place.
Go.
Another go? Another go? Sure. Sudden Street Fighter UI. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh. Oh, ah, ooh, ah. Damn, dude. Get fucking worked. What chance did you stand? Nothing.
Brew a hot drink and take my
You
rest.
didn't stand a chance for nothing.
Chat.
Hey.
Welcome home.
Dweo, thank you for the 36 months. Excited for Skyrim RP. New, by the way. You're not new. You're not new. And now I'm not going to do it. Now I'm not doing Skyrim RP just because of you. I had to make my son watch the movie The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke to convince him that wrestling wasn't real. No kidding. Mickey Rourke as the arbiter of truth. That wasn't on my bingo card. Kickboxing with that armor is wild. For fucking real. Oof. Grab his dick and twist it! Twist his dick! Don't make me scream that when my mother-in-law is upstairs, Chad. Okay, see you later, fuckos. We won. I'm gonna claim my victory and leave.
Have another challenger.
Speak with the arena's overseer. Let's chit chat.
Good, that more than covers the losses. We'll release your friend.
It's about fucking time. What?
Fuck's sake.
Why?
I'll take him with me.
Aye, he's all yours.
There we go.
So why exactly did you cause a scene?
Take Ian to the camp. We're a bunch of babysitters, chat. We're glorified babysitters.
That Max made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out. Slow feet, stiff stances.
My buddy's dad is one of the DeVito brothers from OG Wrestling. No kidding. Get on, shithead.
Couldn't stand just sitting there. So I offered a bit of.
Okay, how am I gonna get up there? Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? How many markers can you put? I don't know, but I like it.
Huh? And you know what? The cunt's told me to get
My
in the
dad
ring
is John
myself,
Cena, I
Bones
think,
Sick.
because I've never seen him. Oops.
So fuck it.
Uh-oh.
Give them what they asked for,
Whoops.
right?
I used to watch a lot of wrestling.
Those two cunts then teamed
Chat,
up
those of you
against
who
me.
watched wrestling growing up, who was your favorite wrestler?
So I cracked the
And why was
skulls,
it Bill
and
Goldberg?
suddenly, I've
The
got
spear.
arena's private guard coming after me.
The best wrestler that has ever wrestled.
One after
Bill
another.
Goldberg. Sting, okay, Sting is an acceptable answer.
Oh, come on. The crowd loved every minute of it.
Edge? I never watched Edge.
than the rubbish they were watching
Honky Tonk
before.
Man? Is that a real thing?
I practically
The Undertaker.
sacrificed myself
I know the
for their
Undertaker.
entertainment.
Yeah, and fucking put a sock in it,
Instead of
dude.
thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh? Actually, maybe I should
Hey!
finish the
Hey,
job.
don't fart in my face.
Maybe we should have left
There we
you
go.
here a bit longer.
There we go. Chris Benoit, because he was mentally insane. Yeah, spoiler alert for how things ended up for old Chrissy Pants. Not great. Yeah, right? That was insane, dude. Yikes. I did watch a lot of Chris the Crippler Benoit and played quite a bit of Chris the Crippler Benoit in wrestling games. And yeah. Whoops. What was the question? The question was, for those who grew up watching wrestling, who was your favorite wrestler? Gold Dust. Chris Jericho. I remember Chris Jericho. Rey Mysterio. Now, Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero. Those are a couple of the names that I remember. I seriously loved Benoit as a kid, too. Man, the Crippler, dude. Yep. Rob Van Dam. I don't know if I remember Rob Van Dam. Bret Hart, best ever. Never watched much Bret Hart. Is he the guy who
Try showing restraint
Ripperoni?
next time.
Pepperoni? Is he the guy who unfortunately fell to his peril?
Fucking knackered. Oh, shit. I gotta go see Naira. Gonna shut her
That
up
was
good
Owen
this time.
Hart. I always fuck up those
You know how
names.
she is. Starts bragging and never stops.
The Crippler? That was his name.
She heard
Chris
about
the
this
Crippler Benoit.
archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor.
Macho Man.
She kept bragging on at me. She could beat
Macho
me with her
Man
eyes
was
closed.
such a fucking
Sick
classic.
I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie.
I used to watch my parents wrestle, so I guess my dad.
Shouldn't roll
Uh-oh.
like this.
Xena.
Kick her ass. I'm sure
Xena,
Naira's
dude.
already at the manor.
When are you going to play a WWE game, Meredith? That is such a fucking good question, especially now that I have a controller. We are really going to have to play that game. I tuned in to watch a little bit of... Oh my... Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Oh, damn. Here we go. Hey, 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 it's Chap. Hey, 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 oh, okay. Hey, 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 it's Chap. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I have no beverage, and I'm not gonna. I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna raw dog Bean Boozle. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water, okay? No jorking or smorking in my absence. I'll be right back. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was a quick poop. I wasn't pooping. I was getting ice water because I'm out of iced tea, so I don't even have something nice. So the worst thing is, chat, the really unfortunate thing is that I've now traumatized myself about not wanting to swallow an uncomfortable bean, which means that the only thing I'm going to be able to do is just chew it a lot. So chat, to your good health and the continued good health of all people of the Happy People's Republic of Milton T. Pike 1. Oh my God, you see that? My body's already rejecting it. Please be let's say a pomegranate bean. It's red. It's going to be pomegranate flavored, please. Oh, stinky sock. Okay. I can't chew it. Ooh. I even swallowed it, chat. I swallowed your bean, okay? I can't possibly be expected or thought to do more than that. Is our camp like way bigger now and fancier and prettier and has like lots of cool stuff now and shit and stuff and cool and stuff and shit? Starting to regret placing so many markers. It is cool that you can place so many though. Okay. Ronald's request. Wow, lots of medium bag expansions. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay, first we'll listen to some rumors about some new gray mains. We're on go mission ranch push is what the goal of today is, okay?
Welcome home, smiley
Perfect
face.
timing.
I put a tasty burgie pick in Discord for you. It's your favorite.
There's plenty of talk about grey mains being seen lately.
Oh! Come on!
Stood out to me.
Would you try this, chat?
Looks like someone's been going around loudly
come
bragging
on.
about the grey mains.
Okay, let me see if I can do this.
I'm sure you've already figured out who it is. And seems he's got company as
I'd like to know who would honestly give this a shot.
I'll mark the location on your map. If you
Okay, give me
find
a
them,
second.
send them my way.
Chat, would you try this? And would it require a touch of the sparkle spinach before you were willing to give it a go? Would you put this burger in your mouth? Woo! Man, I'm not gonna lie. I straight up do not think I would touch that shit, dude. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do that. I think I was gonna see if anyone could. Would anyone try that? Okay, Fuzzy Tugboat would try. Coopsy Red says, fucking ew. I mean, okay, so there's like 2 people who might be willing to give it a try. I feel like one bite would make your stomach start sounding like the Seinfeld. So true, dude. Only on my period do I crave chalky and meat. Combine Duo at the same time? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, what the fuck do I know? I don't know what it's like to be on my period, so. You wouldn't have a problem with it, Physique? Qu'est-ce que fuck, man? C'est dommage. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose brisé dans votre tête? Êtes-vous mal à la tête? Dites-moi. Êtes-vous mal à la tête? Sorry, Chad. I had to scream at Physique in French. I said, is there something wrong with your head? Is there something wrong inside your head? And Physique said, yes. When my brother's wife was pregnant, she ate Skittles with gravy. Okay, now we have to dish. Did you ever have interesting pregnancy cravings? Did you know someone who had interesting pregnancy cravings? If so, what were they? I don't know if Aaron had any weird ones offhand. Only ones that I heard of were from my mom, who had a craving for very, very like ice cold pickles and ice cold slices of watermelon, which are not that weird.
Handsome, yeah.
Both of those are pretty average.
The tanner's short on hides.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this request on low volume while I read some of your things here. My mom did anchovies and chocolate milk. Ooh, man. Woo! Oh yeah, sorry chat. I forgot I got the fucking hamburger off screen. My bad. Still sitting there. Sorry. I forgot the fucking burger was still there. Whoops. I was looking at my screen. Okay. Let's see here. The cookies and Scream burger. My mom craved nothing but broccoli, and my twin brother and I came out 9.5 pounds each. Those are some big kids, man. I fucking hate peppermint and absolutely craved it while pregnant. Really? Dude, peppermint is absolutely the superior of the mints. Peppermint compared to like Scotch mint or fucking winter mint. Come on. Deliver 5 thick hides to Totesmith Tannery. 5 thick hides. Do I have the thick hides? Thick hides. I do have 5 thick hides. Okay. Ross's request. Dispatch coordinator. Okay. I prefer spearmint, but peppermint is good. Wintergreen? No way. Aaron feels the same way. Aaron really loves wintergreen. You're crazy if you think wintergreen's better than peppermint. You crave what vitamins your body lacks, so it comes out as weird combos of food. It's hilarious. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Okay, dipshit, talk to me.
Just the one I was looking
Wintergreen all day. Okay, here's one for. Are you ready for a deep pull, chat? Only real OGs from the 90s and 2000s will remember this. Did you know that if you buy Lifesavers, wintergreen Lifesavers, like the ones that look kind of chalky, and you chew them, yeah, Catch and Craft knows it. If you chew them, they spark in the dark. Did you know that? That's a real thing. That's not like a euphemism or an expression. If you chew those wintergreen Lifesavers, I'm not even joking. Test it out. Go and get a pack of those Lifesaver fucking wintergreen flavored Lifesavers. Go to your bathroom when it's nighttime or when you can make it pitch black, and then chew them with your mouth open while looking in the mirror, and it fucking shoots green sparks from your mouth. Green sparks from your mouth. That's a real thing. I did it when I was like 11 and it blew my fucking mind. I'm sure they removed that by now, right? I don't know, man. They should have doubled it. No shot. It's so weird, dude. I wonder if someone's captured it on YouTube. It feels like they should have. Lifesaver, wintergreen, spark. Spark in the dark. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see this.
Wow. Twitch Prime. That is a Twitch Prime.
Okay. Wow, there's surprisingly way fewer videos than I thought there would be. Okay, so if I go here, down here, like this, and like this, let's see. We'll watch it together. Okay. Crushing him with pliers. Watch. Hit the lights! Hit the Watch. Okay, I'm watching. What? What was that? Okay, so if you saw that smudge, if you saw that fucking smudge, chat, wow, that was really cool. Okay, no, give me a second. No. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna prove it to you. I can't. Nope. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's not as many satisfying videos of it as I would have suspected because it is a totally real phenomenon. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Chat, sparks! Green sparks, they shoot out of your mouth. I did it. I saw it happen in my own mouth, chat.
I need to figure.
Chat, I fucking saw it happen in my own mouth. When I was a kid, I thought I would put my tongue on a battery even though I knew it would shock my tongue and hurt. Did you still do it?
And you know,
How did it feel? That's one of the things I never did.
Just gives them whatever they want.
That's a great story, Grandpa. Grandpa's talking about the mouth sparks again. Green sparks, I'm telling you.
If we put a board
You should make your own video. I'm
showing
not going to do
what
that.
supplies we've got left.
Not going to do
I
that.
need some timbers. Can you fetch me some?
Need some timber, you say, huh? Need some timber, you say, hey?
Ah,
There you go.
you brought the timber.
Yep.
Solid and durable.
Just what
the
we
board
need.
up.
Yep.
Everyone will be more careful with what they take and use.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wow, 50 trust. Let's go. And inventory expansion? Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. My dad taught me the battery thing. I still do it to this day to test batteries. Do you really? What the fuck, Imaginary? I had a friend who once ate battery acid by licking a battery, and then everything tasted like peanut butter for him for the next like 5 years. He still doesn't eat peanut butter to this day. What? If you lick a battery wrong, you suddenly get the peanut butter curse where everything tastes like peanut butter for 5 years? That does sound like a curse, man. Whoa! What the heck? What the
Very big thank you.
What the heck is going on? Excuse me. Excuse me. Maverick Metal Man. What the? Maverick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That was very generous. Thank you, my friend. Chat, it's not the Titanic. I don't want to see a single Titanic emote in chat. It's a completely different song. It's stupid to say that. Stupid to dumb that. Stupid to dumb, stupid idiot to put that in chat. Dumb, stupid, dumb thing to put that in chat. Not funny, not original, not clever. I have a friend who is allergic to peanuts and has never tried peanut butter. Is this the hack to let him taste peanut butter for the first time? If I'm gonna be totally honest with you, I don't think I'd try it. I don't think it's guaranteed to be the peanut butter taste. I think the peanut butter might just been a roll of the dice. Might just be poop. Okay, what is a flavor, chat? Here's a question for you. What is a flavor that you enjoy enough that you could have everything you had to choose? You have no choice. Suddenly, this character is standing in front of you menacingly, and I'm a wizard, and I'm gonna cast a spell on you. And the spell that I'm gonna cast on you is that everything for the next 5 years is going to taste like one thing. What would that one thing be? And don't fucking say cum, because I've heard that cum tastes like ocean water, and you don't want everything to taste like ocean water for the next 5 years. That's fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna believe it if you try to say it. Let's see here. Coconut, really? Just kill me. Baja Blast. My answer is not that far away. I was gonna say raspberry, like Schweppes raspberry ginger ale. I'll probably do that. Strawberry. Wow, some of these are pretty standalone categories. I'm impressed. Okay. Hibiscus, cherry, blue raspberry. You do blue raspberry? Everything. Your chicken tastes like blue raspberry. Your water tastes like blue raspberry. That's nuts, man. Spicy Korean chicken. Your water would taste like spicy Korean chicken. You're okay with that? The burger from Discord? No, you would not. You heard? What do you mean heard? I don't know. I don't know how cum tastes. I don't know how cum tastes. Don't make me fucking shout that with my mother-in-law upstairs. Oh my fucking God, cum does not taste like ocean water, for fuck's sake. What does it taste like, Butter Piglet? I don't know. I have done very little research into the domain of what people think cum tastes like, okay? It is a mystery to me. Apparently avocado. No, that's what dick tastes like, okay? Why is Nick saying cum so much down there? It's a bit different depending on the person. You know what? I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. Why did I even ask?
I never tire of the feeling of stone in hand.
Go do some research and then get back to us. Nope. Not interested in doing a sample size of one. Again. Nope. Baja Blast is my answer as well. Wow, that's so incredible. You'd have everything taste like Baja Blast.
This is bad.
What's bad?
Huh?
Worry not.
Fine leather. But why give all this to us?
Because I'm just like a
gift,
just like a wicked nice guy, basically.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Yeah, man.
We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather.
Sometimes it tastes like nothing. Sometimes it tastes like a sweaty sock. Stop it, dude. I take enough. Don't start trying to convince me that now every time I taste a stinky sock bean, it's like I'm taking a money shot to the mouth, okay? I can't handle that. I'm not going to do well. Okay? I won't. I'm not going to make it out of this whole thing in one piece if that happens.
Reassuring.
Okay, give me a...
Please, just take it.
Thank you. Deep green dye. Cool. Here, have some spiders about it. Here you go, enjoy.
Yeah, all right, thanks.
You're welcome. Deliver the thanks from the tannery. I gotta go all the way back to deliver the thanks. That's what I'm doing here. I'm the fucking Dragonborn and I'm delivering thanks from one person to another. Da Vincici, thank you for the 74 months, dude. I'd have everything taste like orange. I love orange. Orange is also a good smell. When I was in basic training, when we'd have our rooms inspected, which was basically every day, one of the keys that I learned is, you know, instructors are kind of anticipating that you're going to have a clean room. What they're not expecting is that you're going to have a clean room, and then a minute before they walk in, you use a little air spritzer, a little orange scented air freshener, and they'd come in and be like, oh, the room is shockingly clean, Private Milton. I think we should promote you to general. That's what they said. And then everybody clapped. Everybody all the way down the whole hallway clapped. Inform.
You made the delivery. Good work. I bet the craftsmen were thrilled.
Okay. Butter Piglet says, you know, it depends on the diet of the person whose schwang you're putting in your gob hole. It's been as nice as sugar and as awful as meat puke. Just saying. Sometimes I wonder if having the ability to read was such a gift, you know? Is my life that much better off because I'm able to read? I don't know. Every now and then I come across something where I think
Come over here.
didn't have to read. Didn't have to be able to read.
I'll tell you the trick to lasting in gambling. It's the timing that matters, not the hands you're dealt. Even the best hand's worthless if you miss the moment, and you can still win big with a big hand if you play it right. Where there's drink and folk, there's always
is this
a
more
game.
fucking gambling?
Hernand will be the same. I could go myself, but I'd like to take a peek first. Knowing your opponent before you sit down. That's half a win guaranteed.
What do you want? Assess the skills of the gamblers at the tavern. Okay. All right, for you, shithead. For you, I'll do this. This once. I'll go and be your errand boy. So you got promoted to Vice Admiral for having a smaller than average gooch that smelled like orange? How is that what you got from the story? How? How? How is that what you got? It's pronounced Shafid.
Yes.
Well, life does give you good days now and then.
I had to hit you with another little bit of wisdom, chat. Toddler T-Pike 1 hit me with another piece of wisdom yesterday that I was not expecting. We were going for a rainy walk around our neighborhood in sort of this quiet part of Toronto. And as we were passing a yard, there was this big chunky ass squirrel sitting in the yard, digging in the grass, looking for seeds or whatever. And Toddler T-Pike 1 was like, "What's that squirrel doing?" And I said, "Oh, I think he's just digging around for seeds or nuts, probably, now that some of the snow has started to melt." And he said, and he sort of sat there watching. We went, "Oh, okay. Hi, squirrel. Hi, squirrel." And the squirrel, like, obviously just sitting there digging in the yard. And Toddler T-Pike 1 looked up at me and went, "Aw. He's not talking." I said, "Oh, the squirrel's not talking to you?" And Toddler T-Pike went, "No. He's just squirreling." I was like, "Oh, yeah. That's a good point. He is just squirreling, isn't he?" Is that cow talking to you? No, the cow's not talking to you. It's just cowing. Okay. Let me play against you fools. You want to get rocked? Do I have to fucking play? Man, I spent so much fucking money on gambling in this game. That bums me out too. It bums you out when squirrels are not talking to you because they're just busy squirreling.
Some fun.
Okay. It's so silent in here. I need music. You're forcing me to play music in the background because you're so
Patience is slipping away again.
silent. Okay. Give me a second here. Do. There we go. You must gamble in silence. I hate that. Gambling with no music is kind of depressing.
Feels
Yeah,
like I've
right?
been waiting in
You
age.
trying to catch the cheaters by watching their movements? Maybe, man. I know you can, but I don't know how to do it, you know?
Let me have a look.
There you go. There you go. Sticks. Chat, who wants to play a good, arousing game of cough sticks? Did you see my comment about my client Unching? Unchi, pronounced unchi, means poop in Japanese. Can you clarify, please? He created my new favorite word for pooping? What, unchiing? Half pot. Imagine a dead silent casino. Weird, dude. He said he was unchiing. We got to raise, we got to fold. I better not have to win this shit. I had to win 3 rounds of this just to progress our quest.
Feels like I've been waiting in age.
And I tell you, I am not interested.
Yeah. Patience is slipping away again.
Imagine playing a game with the boys at the tavern and Dark Lord Gorbon walks in and asks to play and proceeds to blow all his money, losing every game. That's me, man. Call.
Let me have a look.
8.46. What does that even mean? I lost?
Thank you for the wonderful time.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And
You're welcome, shit for brains. Get me out of here. Did that not do it? How does that not assessing the skills? How am I supposed to assess the skills? How? Okay, I'm Googling it. I'm not wasting 15 more silver. Tell me.
Let me have a look.
So I think you have to win a hand. I think we got to win. I think we just have to win once for this. Yeah, it's the second time we've done this kind of a quest last deal. I think this time we just have to win one hand. Why is there Elwyn Forest music playing? Because it's a silent casino, okay? We need something in the background. Something. So something that I've honestly thought about for a long time, chat.
Let's have a look.
Years and years and years. I don't even know how well I would do. I wonder, you know how there's like all those different, like streamers do streamer contests.
I am testing my luck
Accused.
today.
You fucking cheated, didn't you? Motherfucker! That, damn it, I gotta pay 15 more? Shit, dude. I can't play for a day? Chat, what's going on? What's going on in here? Okay? What is going on in here? We've been banned. We've been banned. Okay. That's fine. You're gambling too much. It's not that I'm gambling too much, it's that I accused somebody. You were a sore loser, exactly. No, we're not gonna get into it, sir. No, thank you. Okay, let me see. Bank.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
1 day, 6 hours? What day is today?
We guarantee safe
Thursday, 1 day. So it's gonna be Friday at 7 a.m. Friday at 7 a.m., not Thursday. My lord, you've been banned. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. If their elbow goes up when they reach for the sticks equals legit deal. If the elbow stays at the side of the body when reaching for a stick equals a cheating deal. Man, that is some complex shit that I was not expecting them to have it to be that involved. Okay, are there other Greymane quests I can do in the interim? Yes, there sure are. Check the details of the situation at the Halcyon Apothecary. Okay. Sure can. Can diddly do. Oh! Hey! Oh! So chat, do you have any goals for your warm weather period this summer? One of my personal goals, and I'm actually going to be starting the execution of this goal in the next like couple weeks. I'm gonna learn how to barbecue grill. For those who are particular about terminology, I'm gonna learn how to grill. I'm excited about it. So when the fuck do we get to the desert? Dude, I know the desert is, look at it, it is a huge part of this game. This whole area up here is the Crimson Desert, but I have never in my life been there yet. Breaking out the George Foreman grill. Yeah, dude, let's go. I want to go camp for 2 weeks by myself in the Scottish moors. And after this, I'll ask the question that I was going to ask when we were gambling. It was about other streamers and having competitions, but I'm asking this one first. Camping by yourself in the Scottish moors. That is so fucking cool. Like you'd bring out 2 weeks of food and stuff like that. See ya, dudes. Looking to lose some weight. I've started counting calories and it's made me realize how much I was eating. Kiapi, it is it's staggering, isn't it? I do the same thing when I finally go through periods where I'm like, okay, all right, it's time to get my diet in line a little bit. I'll just start keeping track of the number of calories that I eat, and yeah, it's astonishing. So I hear ya. And I wish you the very best of luck in your weight loss goals. You can absolutely do it. Come visit Texas. We'll teach you a thing or two about barbecuing. Dude. If I could go to one of like the barbecuing or grilling fucking hot spots of the world, as in probably one of the southern states, and get them to make one item, what would I have? If I could try authentic southern state barbecue, what would be if I could have one item? A genie from a bottle will give me one item. Brisket. I know, I was gonna say I feel like brisket would be the answer. I gotta look up a picture of it because I've never had it. I've never had brisket before. I don't even know if it's something that I don't even know that I recall seeing it served as an option here in Canada. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a fitting picture? What would you have it with? Like mountains of mashed potatoes? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I would fucking... Dude, I would eat that entire thing for sure. I could eat that all the meat that you see in that picture I could consume in one sitting. No mashed taters. A slice of white bread. Mac and cheese and cornbread. More meat and macaroni and bread. Mac and cheese and beans. Dude, that's incredible. Surehill says, today after 121 hours, I finished the main quest line in Crimson Desert. Still have 60% of the map left to explore. Oh my god. If you want it on anything, throw it on some white bread with pickles and sliced white onion. Raw white onion, Jay? I love onion. I don't know how I would handle raw onion though. Yeah, really? Ooh, fresh white onion? That scares me, man. That's intimidating. It'd be a strong onion flavor.
Is there anyone who can help me?
Yeah, I can help you. What do you need, motherfucker?
You're here about the bandits.
The bandits?
That's right. They came barging in and took...
They came barging in. All of us are a little jumpy. It's a huge relief to know you'll help. If they turn up again, we'll turn to you. Thank you, truly. Okay. Did I already kill the bandits or something? Just by happenstance. Okay. Back to base. Punch of the raw white onion cuts through the super fatty brisket. They really balance out well. You know, I believe that, Jay, honestly. You would eat an onion like an apple? Could you do that? Could you do that? I love onion. I think I'd really struggle. That taste would be so strong, man. I worked in a barbecue restaurant for years in the smoker room. Nothing is better than good fresh barbecue. Let's go, dude. Ever had cowboy candy? What the fuck is cowboy candy? That sounds like a euphemism for giving your cowboy buddy a rim job. Hey, feel like coming over here? Give me some of that cowboy candy. Blah, 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 blah.
How are things? You talk to them.
Couldn't do a raw onion like an apple. Yeah, that's fair. I should not have had those sardines for dinner last night. Oh my god, Punisher. Yuck. Texas, St. Louis, Kansas City, and Carolina barbecue, and they're all different. Crazy, dude. And I fucking never had anything like any of them. More inventory expansion. Ooh, another request. Yes, tell me everything.
You got a minute?
What is it? It's whoa.
I'm thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to enjoy back in the day for dinner. I've got everything ready except meat. And what's a feast without meat? Could you bring me some? The richer and juicier, the better.
Okay,
Everyone
chat.
will be thrilled to have a proper feast.
Would you try this, chat? Whoops. Would you try cowboy candy? And if you're wondering what cowboy candy is, it is pickled and candied jalapeno. Pickled and candied jalapeno. Would you try that? Oh, whoa! I love jalapeno. Jalapeno is one of those few things that I actually add to some of my dishes. The entire jar and the brine. No, Jay, you would not. Think Hot Dog Chelsea says, I think I'd rather rim the cowboy. Dalf says, that sounds great. Joe Perp says, pass. Peanut Prince says, I don't know.
Action over silence.
What do they taste like? Do they still even have the spice? Fried jalapeno coins are my favorite. Candied, apparently candied, Stone Dynamic. Not just pickled, but candied. Jalapeno jelly is great too for toast. A Senster? I'd honestly probably try that.
Attention,
That's the kind of thing that I would make with steak. Yeah, butter piglet. See, I'm into that. I would try.
Questions, if you choose to ask.
I would try steak with that maybe. Having them on their own though, I don't know, dude. I'd try that. Surprised I've not heard of that living in North Carolina. Yeah, they're like bread and butter pickles, but jalapenos. Interesting. Jalapeno jelly is delicious too. My late aunt used to make it all the time, and I miss having a supplier because I'm not making it myself. I'm gonna have to look into that, Midi Kitty, because it sounds like the sort of thing that Erin would enjoy. She likes those kinds of interesting. She likes like onion jam on burgers and stuff like that. That's still something that's too bold for me. Onion jam on a burger? No, scary, frightening.
A wagon. This place looks fine enough, but
you should. It's good. Oh man, jalapeno jelly on cream cheese bagels, my favorite breakfast. I need to. You can craft a wagon to begin trading. Seek advice at the timber place. Okay. Have you had bacon jam? It's amazing. Similarly, no, because it just makes me think of a sweet flavored bacon item, which is upsetting, viscerally upsetting. There's a northern Italian delicacy, mostarda di frutta, that's candied fruit in a mustard flavored spicy syrup. Wait, candied fruit in a mustard flavored spicy syrup. Wow. Have you had it before, Campari Fox? And what do you think? Do you put relish on a hot dog? You know, touche, Punisher, because I don't, but there was a time when I did. And honestly, I'm getting to the point again in my life where I'd probably try it. Come, horsey. Come to me. Come hither. Have you never had candied bacon or maple bacon? Well, I haven't. I feel like Tech has. Would you eat candied bacon, chat? Would you really eat it? I don't know. What does it taste like? Oops. Oh, it's having a hard time loading that image. Candied bacon, or pig candy, is a sweet and savory treat made by baking thick-cut bacon coated in brown sugar, maple syrup, or spices until caramelized and crispy. Typically baked at 350 to 375 on a wire rack for 20 to 35 minutes, it is popular as an appetizer, salad topping, or cocktail garnish. Interesting. Now the image that they provide doesn't look too bad. Makes me feel like I might try it. You know? Not terrible. It doesn't look too bad. And I like bacon. I gotta stop eating it, but I like it.
Hiya.
Oh, I thought you meant the mustard fruit. Would you try the mustard fruit dish? Campari Fox says yes, usually for Christmas. I kind of like it, depending on the fruit. Good for you. Good for you to be able to eat something and kind of like it. I either like what I eat or I hate it so much that I struggle viscerally with continuing to exist afterwards.
Why don't you pick out some more?
No deal. No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Okay. Bacon donuts are good too. See, that's one of the things. And I've talked about that before. That's one of the areas that I just disagree. Having something like a maple bacon milkshake.
Crafting a wagon
you know what I mean?
Simple task.
Hey, stranger.
Oh, you're planning to build a wagon?
That's right.
If you want it sturdy, fit it with wide wheels. They'll give you better grip and make sure the spokes and axle are fixed properly. And don't think a blueprint tells you all. Give me the workers and supplies and I'll craft one. From experience.
Nice. Okay.
You can count on me.
Find Timber Turner Wainwright on the map. Timber Turner Wainwright. Press that, open the mission. Make sure you have enough currency. Okay. Timber Turner Wainwright. If you were a Timber Turner Wainwright, where would you be? Bloom Ranch. You're gonna make me look all over the fucking place, aren't you? If you were a Timber Turner Timberham. There's gotta be a faster way than this. There has to be. Oh, it's literally where I am right now. The fool! The fool I am. Whoops. We need 8K currency, eh? Trading wagon production. Well, let's go deposit some currency, I suppose. Okay, so come back here. I'm back from the store. I brought gum for all of chat. Best flavor of gum on the planet is either cinnamon or juicy fruit. Something just hits right about cinnamon flavored gum. When you want to taste cinnamon for 7 hours, cinnamon gum is the way to go. My friends and I always used to chew juicy fruit when we were going skiing. It was like the thing to do. Both a hard pass? Are you kidding me?
Keep it safe. You have my word.
Big Red. If you don't chew Big Red, fuck you. Okay, donate funds. What did that do for me? 7,000. And I need 8. Okay? Wow. Okay. Can I sell some shit to
Come
you?
back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
I think I can sell some shit to this guy over here.
He must be quite confident.
Juicy fruit lasts for 2 seconds. It's true. Yeah, that's true, dude. 10 seconds of juicy fruit. Yeah, the taste runs out pretty fast. Everyone's talking about how quickly the flavor runs out. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Get rid of all that shit. I don't want it. I want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't like it. I don't want it. Crude club. Okay. Get rid of it. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. Defense 1, get out of here. Attack 1, get out of here. Masks. Always got time for that. Still haven't acquired those. Logging axe. Okay, now we've got enough.
Remember, the gear makes
Fruit striped gum was such a scam as a kid. Is it because you also felt like the flavor ran out instantly?
Meant to impress me.
I used to chew gum all the time. I used to chew gum fucking from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed. Camp provisions. Donate funds.
You got any good? Bring me one.
Now, if we go here, missions. Nice, baby. Let's go. Required members 10. I don't even have the required number of comrades. I guess we've got to go and do the other mission first. The other Greymane mission. That's funny. At least we have the stuff now. What is the worst flavor? The correct answer is grape. Grape was only ever an acceptable flavor of gum when it was bubble tape. Who remembers bubble tape? Tell me I'm not the only boomer who remembers bubble tape growing up. I chewed the shit of bubble tape and Big League Chew. Those are a couple of the guaranteed pickups when you went to the fucking corner store, man. Right? Yeah, let's go. What about Band-Aid gum? Yeah, holy fuck, right? Bubble tape, let's go, dude. Big League Chew, grape was S tier. Yeah, exactly. You'd get that grape flavor for, less than 5 minutes, then you have to chew out the biggest wad of nothing flavored gum. Some big ass spider webs, dude. Yuck. Dude, put that Big League Chew dust on a cock. Wait. Labat says, dude, put that Big League Chew dust on a cop and I'd strip it down to the bone. What the fuck, Labat? I used to smoke my gum. Did you actually? Did you actually do that? That's a fair question to ask. When you were growing up, chat, when you were a wee lad or a wee lass, what's one of the things that you remember doing that now you look back on and you're like, wow, that was fucking really not smart. That was not a great idea. One of them that Tech and I have talked about before is how we would, with our neighbors, we would go and hang out inside of enclosed underground hot tubs and under bushes and stuff like that and smoke random leaves that we found to try to look like cool guys. We were smoking like rhododendron leaves and things that are like really, really bad for your health. You know the fake cig gum? I do remember that. I do fucking remember that. Subscribing to Milton. I climbed a 20-foot tree and it was swaying a lot. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, the other one that I would do growing up that I immediately think of when I'm like, oh, that was not smart. I did a lot, and I mean a fucking lot of cliff jumping. Like jumping from very high up into bodies of water. And specifically the reason it was so stupid was because I very rarely tested the depth of the water beforehand. And often the water was not very deep. When I would jump in, my feet would touch the bottom. So, and I never suffered any kind of like serious injury for it, which was certainly due to fucking luck and nothing else. So that's one of the examples of shit that I did when I was growing up that I now look back and I'm like, you know, probably shouldn't have done that. Probably smarter ways to have occupied my time. Never punished, yeah. I remember trying to make a pipe out of toilet paper cardboard roll. I took one hit of straight cardboard smoke and coughed up my pancreas. Oh my God.
It was Marius
I
who
would
told
do
me.
it, Orca. Fuck.
This guy's fingering too many pies these days. Running about, managing the new camp, and maintaining his little web of spies. The man's face is as gaunt and bloodless as a risen corpse.
Imagine the
I have a brother that's 9 years older than me.
like us to believe.
He had porn stashed all over the house. So when my family would leave, I would play supermarket sweep in the house looking for porn. I found a tape that ended up being my possible conception. So I caution everyone to never watch any tape with no label. Oh, man. Wow, I'd have a tough time with that. I'd have a real tough time finding a video like that. That would be real tough, dude. That's some real grown-up shit to try to get that out of your mind. I found the photos that were taken of me being born. Did you really? Can we please go back to talking about brisket and bacon? It is really weird to think that we pretty much, those of us born, I don't know, before 2005. If you were born before 2005, and some still in the zone afterwards, we are in the whatever it is, multiple hundreds of thousands of years of evolution of humans and human society and human culture. We are the very, very last that exists without an exhaustive photo fucking catalog of our earliest years. It's really weird to think I like between the family events that we go to and all the family members that take pictures and stuff like that, that we've got, you know, way more photos and videos of toddler T-Pike 1 than exist of me at all. There are like fucking 5 photos of me prior to like age 17. There's 5. And it's weird to think that after us, that's really very likely never going to be the case again. Not enough alcohol and therapy in the world to remove that tape from your brain. That's the fucking truth, dude. Okay, so Bug Fact says, in terms of things done as a younger person, drinking a ton of Ipecac and trying to projectile vomit across my fence yard at incoming traffic because we lived on the main street, thinking it would be funny to record it with my friends, but instead it just gave me incredibly bad diarrhea and horrible stomach cramps, requiring an ambulance ride. Oh my God, dude. You should have just sat up on the fence instead and continued with the plan. Just projectile shitting all over the traffic. Cannot imagine just driving my car down the highway at night and being like splat across my windshield. What the fuck? Turn on the windshield swipers. It's making it worse. What's going on? Why is this happening? I thought I was dying, dude. I so fucking get that. I have not been super sick very often, but shortly before baby T-Pike 1 was born, or was it shortly after he was born? I don't know. All those times just blend together. When I had norovirus, wow. I have never been so sick out of every orifice simultaneously. Fuck. That was what happened with the bounty. And when the horse disappeared, the guy just fell to his death. Is that shit? Is that shit on my windscreen? Norovirus is the absolute worst, isn't it, man? I'm telling you, dude. As someone who's never played this game or Black Desert, I ask, what makes the combat so unique and fun? D-Man, in my opinion, I love the physics. The physics are very satisfying. It feels like snappy and fast paced. Like it's not, you know, some games, some MMOs, your weapon literally has like a 1.3 second swing time. You can only attack once every 1.5 seconds. This one, you feel like Ninja Gaiden, God Mode, Onimusha, you know, Dynasty Warrior, fast paced. Feels like what do you call it? Shadow of Mordor, I guess, combat kind of.
On those who deny God.
Last time I had Noro, I lost about 8 kilograms of weight in under 24 hours. That was quite a shitting rally. Yeah, man. Yep, exactly. When you unlock the skill tree, there is some really sick combo switching you can do. It feels really good. Yes, that's super true. I unlocked one that allows me to switch between my two-handed and my one-handed. Oh, man, you get a couple of those chaining together. That's some fun shit. Does the combat feel challenging? Yeah, absolutely it does. Yeah, there are still huge areas of the map that I can't even go to because I'm just not strong enough yet. Don't have the skills yet. Okay, it's Thursday. Friday is when we get paid. Remember that, chat. Remember that. Remember that. Give me your copper ore. Where did it go? Nice. Medium fly. Okay. Okay, so yes, I know that I don't think I finished this thought. I watched some of Moon playing that WWE game where he was having some big what's the word, like exhibition, and it immediately made me think of how much we need to play that game. I really think we'll have a lot of fun playing the WWE game. I'd love to make Kiki. I'd love to make a Milton character. I'd love to make some of our roleplay characters and see how they do. So I definitely want to do that. That's definitely something that will be on deck. Oh God, what do you mean? Take that fucking guy. You want a taste, huh? Have one of those. You want a taste? How about have one of these? You want a taste? Try me. You get one swing. One swing. Nope. Too slow. Nice. The one girl, Cecilia, how you doing? Says, didn't you play a fighting game a long time ago where you created Kiki? I vaguely remember that. Yes, you are thinking of a game that I handled with great decorum and total peace of mind, known as UFC 3, I think. Chat regularly told me how calm and cool and collected I was while playing it, and how good I was at beating all the different NPCs that you have to fight. That's my recollection of it.
Attention, chat view. Welcome home.
Sorsha, how you doing, Sorsh? 84 freaking months. Thank you. Welcome back, my friend. Really appreciate you coming back. Isn't that when you broke a chair? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, Milton was very tranquil playing UFC. Yeah. Imagine a WWE match where chat can send things into the ring like chairs. Is that a thing? Is there any audio atmosphere? Don't get me all juiced up. Is there any sort of like chat integration?
Knock it off, yeah?
It would be so fucking sick if there was. So here you can see Marius. See where I'm pointing? Marius has a reputation of -5 for me. And that's definitely because when he stands close to the edge here, I try really hard to see if I can push him over. And I can't, but he gets mad after a while of trying. The UFC streams were so good, dude. They were so much fun. That emote, this emote is taken from me playing UFC with my bald head. Oh my God, dude.
Our comrades must be waiting for us.
Oh, fuck me. That's funny.
Cliff.
No.
Look like a...
I've got some great
I was going to say something very offensive about people that listen to Kid Rock, but I chose against it. Hi, Milton. Hi, chat. 84 months. Life looked completely different back then. It's been nice to have a place to hang out through all the ups and downs. Sorsha, I could not agree more. My life looks totally different as well, and it's been so nice to just have a place to hang out and a group of people to experience life with. I really genuinely feel that way about this community. I know that it's Twitch and it's streaming and parasocial relationships and all the rest, blah, blah, blah. I get it. Yeah. But all that in mind, it has been very, very fucking cool for me being able to go through these stages of life and feeling like there's such a cool group of people to hang out with and do it with. Really, really cool. Is this game dying or what? What do you mean, is this game dying? Is Crimson Desert dying? Is Crimson Desert the game dying as in are people no longer playing it? I don't think so. I think maybe people aren't streaming it as much just because they're streaming the new hot stuff that comes out. But I'm an old man and it takes me a while to catch up. So hey, little tiny tater, thanks for the 12 months. You're not new. You're not new here at all. It's not true. Giga pregnant male chatter, thank you for the 4 years of support, dude.
You can never learn too much, right? So
and Greg Galactic, thank you for the 26 flipping months, man. As like, is the hype gone and no one is playing it anymore, or is it a very good game? In my honest opinion, Davey Tarpey, there may not be many people streaming it, but I guarantee you there are still a ton of people playing it. I see the game as having a very long, healthy future. It's already so much game that even if they stopped updating it, it's still an incredible standalone game, but I think it's going to be getting pumped for a long time. On Steam alone, there's close to 140,000 players playing it currently. Very fair. The roadmap for it looks solid too. Yeah, and the devs, it's not like Abandonware. The devs have very much been like, okay, so here's some really big things we want to keep working on. So yeah, man, I think it's still got a lot of promise, my amigo. Okay, what do they want us to do here? Acquire Hret's longsword, and we gotta do a lot of shit in town, hey? All right, fine. Boring. It's not actually boring. What's this one up here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to go up there. Okay, that's what we're doing next. That's what we're doing next. Because we need to recruit another person so that we can make our way on. 140k is great for a single player game. Yes, it is. Tons of free updates and content to come. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. Okay, chat, new question for you. Oh, yes. Okay, so okay, so I covered the wrestling game. I want to do the wrestling game. Wrestling game looks and sounds like a lot of fun. So we're definitely, and especially now that I have a controller, we are definitely going to have to play that. The other question I had is streamers tend to have these competitions that large numbers of streamers can participate in. And I have always been curious to see what would happen in this very specific scenario. And this very specific scenario is, I can't remember whose quote this is. Some philosopher is, I think it was like Epicurus or maybe Epictetus, someone like that, said that all of man's problems stem from his inability to sit in a room with his own thoughts quietly. Now, obviously, whoever said that was using gendered language because it was a man who was talking. And a lot of problems at that time were probably caused by men. So it applies to everybody. So my question is twofold. Basically, how long do you think streamers would be able to last in like a totally neutral room? I'm talking about a room that has like some overhead light source that's on 12 hours a day and off 12 hours a day. No screens, no phones, no ability to read Twitch chat, no social media, no books, no nothing. Just a person sitting in a room. How long do you think the average streamer would be able to last if they decided to participate? How long do you think the longest streamer would be able to last, and who do you think it would be? And how long do you think you would last in a scenario like that? A totally blank room, no stimulation, no screens, no nothing. You just have to sit in there. How long do you think the longest streamer could last? Does a complete psychotic break count as making it? You know, no. Let's say that a total psychotic break does not count as making it. You have to leave with your marbles intact. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas.
Watch it.
If you had any idea.
Calm down.
There we go. What do you have to
This
tell me?
bloody place is so far off the beaten
You didn't
path,
have
it's
to. You didn't specify
impossible
what
for me
it
to reach
is.
The guild house.
Like,
And lately, all sorts of riff.
how long do you think? How long do you think the average streamer, like XQC or Forsen or Quinn69 or Moon or Lyric, how long do you think they could spend in a totally unstimulating room? But they can't even read chat. They're being recorded. They're on camera, but there's nothing out. There's no other interaction whatsoever. They have some way to take care of bathroom needs, and they're still getting fed and stuff like that, but there's no interaction with people. 10 minutes, 20 to 45 minutes. No kidding, dude. I think I'd be able to do it for maybe 2 days. I could do it for like, I feel like I could do it for 1 full day period. For the full 12-hour period where the light is on, I could do it. And then for the period where the light is off, I could probably do that. But then when the light came back on again and I knew I had another 12 hours to go, I think I'd go nuts. I'd go bananas. Oh, if I get food, then a few days. Is there a bed? Yeah, let's say like there's a bed, there's a toilet so that you can use it and you're not on camera when you're using the toilet. So there's a very basic bed, very basic toilet, and like that's it. And your food is passed through like a double-walled whatever, so that you can't even see the person that's giving you the food. So there's like no interaction with the person who's giving you food. You just have a bed, and your necessities are being taken care of. But other than that, there is no stimulation. How long do you think you could do it? And I don't know, man. I don't know. You think you could do a week? A week? That's incredible. Do I get toys too? Nope. Just a toilet, a bed, and your meals are covered. That's insane, man. ADD hell. Yeah, I know, right? Literally. So jail? I mean, maybe. I don't know much about jail. I get the broad strokes, but does writing count as being alone with my thoughts? Because in that case, I'd last a good long time. I'll say that you can't write only because there's nothing to write on. You can write a story in your mind, but there's no pen, no paper. Look into the rumor.
Not the business decision.
I feel like I would be very curious. I'd be really curious to see how some of those, like Germa, how long would Germa last? Germa is used to doing weird stuff like that and weird competitions and stuff. How long would Germa last in a room with nothing to do? My story cannot live in my mind. It gets lost in there. Yeah. Germa would last 50 seconds. Could I talk out loud? Absolutely, you can talk out loud. Yep. I think I could depression sleep for a good long while. Fair, man. It's solitary, basically. It sounds like jail in the Swiss Army. Interesting. I think I could do it for a week, to be honest. Sounds like a nice break from life. Wow.
There's others.
After working 2 jobs for 4+ years, sign me up. I grew up kind of poor in the 90s. I could hang. That's how I feel too. But I really wonder. It was really interesting. That's why everyone needs to practice meditation. So true, Joseph. So true, dude. That show alone made me rethink solitude for sure. Could you explain how, Dash Rendar? I used to watch some stuff like that. I didn't stop watching for any particular reason, but I used to watch Alone. I used to watch Survivor Man, a little bit of Bear Grylls. And then a good friend of mine who was in the army, and he was in the reconnaissance cell and was even being shortlisted for sniper school. He applied for Alone, but I don't even know if he got in. I'll be very curious to see. I hope to hear from him sometime, see if he got in, because he would do very well. He might even take the whole show if he got in there. I could not be in solitary for a week. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Silent Lurker, how you doing? 71 months. Love you, Milty. Say it back. I would need some kind of mental stimulation, like a stack of paper and a pen or a pencil even. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I feel like too. People who make it to the end are the people who know what their own pain feels like and how to live through it. Yeah, true. Even mental discomfort, which can be significant. For some reason, I feel like tech could last a while in solitary confinement like that. Orca tattoo, it's very funny that you say that because I totally agree. I also think tech could probably last a good long while in doing something like that. I would become a master of visualization for sure. Yeah, that's what you'd have to do. You'd have to get into some real wild storytelling. The human mind is really interesting with what it comes up with when presented with pretty one-dimensional stimulus. One of my favorite groups on YouTube is called the Essentia Foundation or Essentia Foundation. It's I believe a Norwegian group that does a lot of studies of theories of mind and consciousness and all the rest. Anyways, there's a group studying how the human brain will like invent and come up with visual stimuli when presented with something incredibly one-dimensional. For example, there's a lab that is studying the visual experiences that people have when they sit in like a small booth with their eyes closed, nothing covering their eyes, just their eyes closed, and in front of them is a series of white lights that are flashing on and off. And the people who go through this, just white, it's just white lights and they're just flashing on and off. And it results in the most apparently incredible kaleidoscopic rainbow of colors and fractal shapes and geometric patterns and shit like that, just by having your eyes closed and having someone flash white lights at your eyelids. Really crazy.
Well met, kindred.
What was it called again? The Essentia Foundation. ESSENTIA. The Essentia Foundation. At the university I teach at, we have a completely soundproof room, and they let you go into it for a period of time, but they limit it to 5 minutes because if you go much longer, you'll start to hallucinate in real time. Whoa, dude, it's monka fuck as hell. That is fucking crazy, and that's part of me would love to do one of those deprivation tanks where you float in water and there's like no sound and no sight and no nothing.
I'm glad you made it.
But part of me also feels like I'd go bananas and need to get out.
Camp's full of life now that more comrades have joined us. Everyone's already back to their work. We're close to having our own life again. I've gathered more information on where our other comrades on the map, so I'll take a look if you get a chance.
Aphasia is my personal nightmare. Like what? Actually, if I woke up tomorrow with aphasia, it's over for me. Is that the inability to picture things in your mind? I never have a good read on how common or uncommon things like that are. We're going to keep charging ahead with this. Why not? Oh, yeah. We're getting pop-ups all over the place there, bud. Fuck yeah there, bud. Yes, that's what aphasia is. Very interesting, dude. Tinnitus goes... Yeah, I can relate there. The funny thing is that you'd think my tinnitus would be from being a machine gunner, and I'm sure that being a machine gunner didn't help. Niguayab Kitten can probably relate. I'm sure that being a gunner does not help with hearing, but for me, the thing that fucked my hearing more than anything else was being a LAV driver. And I've told this story before, but they released this new line of LAV vehicles, troop transport vehicles, when I had just got posted to my battalion. And so I was one of the first groups of soldiers trained on how to drive this armored vehicle. And after driving it for like 8 months, we had a battalion-wide safety brief where they were like, hey, troops, just so you know, whenever you're in a LAV from now on, mandatory double ear protection is required when the air conditioner is on, because the air conditioner, especially in the driver compartment, gets up to 120 decibels. 120 decibel air conditioner behind your fucking head when you're trying to drive a LAV. And it was, dude. It sounded like a jet engine. Right behind your fucking head. So after doing that for like 8 months, I now get a wee touch of the tinnitus. And then they're like, oh, by the way, you should wear earplugs. And I was like, sick, I'll just go and rewind the last 8 months. Niguab Kid says, yep, machinery. Guys would start machinery near me without warning. It did a thing on my hearing, and I also have constant buzzing in my ears. Rifles didn't help too. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's exactly it, Niguab Kitten. Bingo. I don't know how common it is, but everyone can see things in their mind to varying degrees. I can see things so well, sometimes I can be there. But I know people who have to work hard to see half-baked images.
Ping 55.
Blue skies.
Tier 3 subs.
I would be
Ping
so
55.
don't ping 55. You don't chat, don't you do it. Neural Johnson, shut your mouth. Blue skies, that is such an interesting thing to hear you describe. And I would be really curious how something like CE5 would go for you. Are you familiar with CE5 Blue skies? Fastest Nutter in the West, thank you for the 28 months of tier 3 support, you maniac, you machine, you absolute beast. Says, hey Milty, did you hear about the guy who ate a frog? He's probably gonna croak.
You look like you can hold your own in a fight.
Not funny. Not funny, not cool, not impressive, not neat. Not good. Not all right. Do you get it? No, who doesn't get it? Who wouldn't get that, chat?
I could use your help.
Your days are numbered, bud.
There's a group of suspicious-looking lads back there, arsing around. They look like they're up to no good.
What do you mean?
Wait, hold on.
Looking?
Hold on now. There's a discussion going on here that's interesting. So, Slow Momo says that if you have an inner monologue, you almost certainly activate your vocal cords. And then Slow Momo says, like, your vocal cords activate similarly to when speaking. So when you're having an internal monologue, your vocal cords activate as though you were talking out loud. That's fucking weird, dude. Whoa! Whoa, chat! Do we have a paid chatter message here? Plump Nugget, whose account was made in 2018. So it suggests that this was a real person, says, hello, just wanted to say, you're a very special, unique, and fun person. You're witty and are so talented at telling stories. I'm glad you're here and stream so we all got to meet you. Can you, chat, channel a little bit more Plump Nugget in your life? Can you be a little bit more like Plump Nugget? Okay? Only post message at your prescribed time to match a pre-recorded stream. Do not post anything in parentheses. You will receive funds upon successful completion. Jay, get that message out of there. How'd that bottom part get in there? That's weird, man. That's weird. Thank you, Plump Nugget. And I'm sorry that Chad is such a bunch of fucksticks.
I'm against it. Too many unknowns.
Lost your morals,
Don't you worry, Plump Nugget. I got your back. I got your back. I'm gonna throw Chat's cock right off this cliff. Ah! I fell off the cliff myself! Damn it! Where'd that bird go? Shit! Come on. And now the quest is fucking locked.
Don't you dare do it again.
I didn't mean to do it the first time.
You're disrupting my day, and I won't have it.
Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred. Wow, you guys are real dickheads, you know that? There. I don't think you need that lantern anymore. Locked? The NPC has left their spot due to disturbance. Chat, they're disturbed. Very disturbed. Fine, we're going to this one then. I will have my revenge. I will have my revenge.
Are you simple?
Damn it. Come on, chat. Going for all. You hear it peeping? Beep, 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 beep. Good. Plum Nugget says, oh, sorry, did I do something wrong? I just caught you live finally. No. It was a very nice and genuine and heartfelt message. We're just joking around because chat usually says, fuck you, Milton, eat shit, you're an idiot, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know why. I don't know why chat's like that. I didn't do anything to deserve it, like dropping chicks off of cliffs. It landed so hard it disappeared. Whoa, dude, it vanished. It's so hard it dematerialized. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Fuck you, Milton, eat shit. You see what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? That's all I was getting at. Plump nugs. No stress. Milton is an idiot, but he's our idiot. Oh man, Labat has an excellent question, and I'm gonna ask the same question to you, chat. Labat says, what's the hardest that a game has made you laugh either intentionally or unintentionally? Fuck, that's a really good question. Hardest laugh that a game has given me intentionally or unintentionally. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Sometimes really funny things just happen in games that are not even expected to be. Games are not funny enough. I know, right? More games need to make us laugh. I feel like it's got to be something Red Dead related, some horse collision or something like that. I don't actually know. Playing Lethal Company with friends, we've gotten some crazy shit entirely on accident. Dude, so true. Maybe the Arthur and Lenny drunk scene in Red Dead 2. Okay. Witcher 3, that's a good one. Same question for you, Labat. What made you laugh the hardest?
Keep seeing it, it really is you. I swear I saw Merlin slit your throat. Good to see you still.
Nice. More allies. Let's go.
Get your ass over here. Fine omen. Well, that's a sign we should see count the survivors.
Yep. Yep.
Bonds between grey mains.
Yep.
Let's be off.
Let's be off. Also, just a quick reminder, chat, that we will be playing GTA RP Kiki Chanel Caucus Chimichanga on Wednesday. Kit Boga is out of town, so our normal Kit Boga shenanigans will not be applicable. So we're gonna do GTA roleplay instead, okay? Just so you know in advance. Get it through your system first. I think for me, the first time I saw someone get into a car in GTA 5 and had it freak the fuck out in the sky, I'm pretty sure all the air left my body. Oh man. Hey, Pickle Boy Bingus says, oh my Lanta. Milton, you do not understand how happy you make me. I'm finally joining my first live stream, but I've watched you on YouTube for 5 years. What? Dude, the first time chatter's in here today. Oh my goodness. Pickle Boy Bingus. Thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. Great to see you, my amigo, and really glad to have you here. Really, welcome. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the shenanigans. I hope you have an excellent rest of your week, and very happy to have you in the community, my amigo. And then Blue Skies Only, evens things up by saying, shut up, Milton, you idiot frickhead. Thank you, okay? Milton, I don't really game, and I actually have no idea what you're doing right now. I just like to hang out here. You know what, Fire Tools? Sometimes that's literally all you need to do. I don't even really know what I'm doing either. And I'm just kind of having fun hanging out too, so. Okay, we're gonna go back there. No one's gonna disturb the NPCs, right, chat? No one's gonna disturb the NPCs. How many skill points do I have now? Oh, I have 5? Woo! Okay. I mean, I should probably get some more health or some more spirit. Oh, I really should probably get some more health, shouldn't I? But I don't want to. I just want to get more stamina. Oh, fine. I'll get some more stupid health. Fine. Stupid. And get some more health again. Fine. I know what CE5s are, but I don't know the specifics of triggering them. As far as I know, CE5 is a chorus pedal for guitar made by Bose. It's also the name of a meditation created by a UFO guy named Stephen Greer. Yeah, so CE5 in the way that I'm mentioning it stands for Close Encounters, Protocols for Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind. And it is a specific meditative practice that is allegedly the most successful when you are able to the most fully visualize like certain things. You visualize like zooming in on where you are when you're trying to do the CE5. It's interesting. I'd be really, really interested to know your experiences of doing so. Am I a bad mod if I sometimes treat this like an interactive podcast? Dude, that fucking an interactive podcast is literally what this is, and Tech had the best description for it. We had a conversation about streaming when I was visiting him just recently, and he said, yeah, because you know the thing is, like, it was sort of a commentary on people who get really mad when they're
Welcome to the Veg Squad.
people who get really mad when they're playing a game if they're not very good at the game, like people who play with a real deep-seated expectation that they're going to be good at the game, and then they aren't, and then they get really mad. And I remember seeing it too. I remember the first stream I ever saw of a person playing Half Sword was some random person under the game category of Half Sword, and they were just going fucking ballistic because they were not doing very well in the game. And Tech said, yeah, you know, I think the like more healthy approach or something like that is to realize, I mean, unless you're the Shroud of the universe, in which case, yeah, you can definitely just do skill. He said, we're vibe DJs. You just have to realize that you're a vibe DJ and that people probably aren't tuning in to watch you be the best in the world at whatever the fuck you're playing. They're probably tuning in for the vibes. So just try to have fun, chill vibes, and that's what it's all about. I'm like, yeah, man, that's so fucking true. She pod on my cast till I cum? Don't. We don't spell cum with a B in this channel. You want to spell cum, you spell it the way it's meant to be spelled. You spell cum the way all cum is meant to be cummed. Okay? That is so real. I listen while I'm at work. Yeah, exactly.
But he needs that medicine. You know it.
I never thought I'd see the day.
As he passes you a yoink, a sploinky doink, because that's definitely some two brothers getting high shit. Yeah, I think we were at the time. That's so true.
Have you seen me like this? But it's nothing wrestle.
That's a long story.
Of course. I'm sure things have been hard all around. We can press them and steal from a nearby healer.
I'm gathering other Greymates.
Gathering other Greymates, that'll help. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
It'll be good to...
Don't doubt it. Get to camp and heal up.
We were all younger siblings at some point and watched a lot of video games. Man, I watched... What? Okay, that's a good question. That's a good question for you, chat. If you're like me, you don't have to be a younger sibling. You can even just be someone who enjoyed watching someone else play video games. And I don't mean watching me play right now. I'm referring to watching someone in person, like couch co-op style, play a game. What are some games that you remember playing like that, or you remember watching and enjoying like that? A few stand out immediately to me. Final Fantasy. What's the Final Fantasy that has Titus and Ormus? Someone help me out. Which Final Fantasy has Titus and Ormus? And there's underwater shit. Whichever one that is that Final Fantasy X? Aha, okay. I watched Tech play a shitload of Final Fantasy X. Never once even picked up the controller myself, but watched him play a lot of Final Fantasy X and thought it was very fucking cool. Looked like a fucking cool game, man. Really enjoyed watching him play it. I also watched him play a lot of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Again, I don't think I ever played Zelda Ocarina of Time, but I watched him play the whole game and really, really liked it. Twisted Metal, that would be a fucking good game to watch, dude. Watching my dad play BioShock, that's so interesting, dude. The other day I was taking toddler T-Pike 1 downstairs to have a bath, and we passed by my office, and he asked if we could come inside my office and check it out, and we did, and I forgot that I had Crimson Desert playing, and my character was just standing at a fast travel point and was looking out, and there was like snow-capped mountains in the background and shit like that, and watching the look of amazement wash over my kid's face as he saw this game, I was like, oh fuck, he's gonna be a gamer. He didn't say. I closed the game immediately, but I was like, yeah, he's gonna be into that. Watching my older sister play Mario Galaxy because my brother and I were too young to really achieve anything in that game. Yeah, I had a number of games that were exactly like that for me. As an oldest, I never really watched others. Yeah, that's fair, Nicole. That makes sense, honestly. I used to watch my little brother play Final Fantasy VI, and we would take turns doing all the voices. That's awesome, Vox Leona. I love that. Dead Rising, says Dash Rendar. Man, I wanted to play more Dead Rising. I love good zombie smash 'em up games like that.
Nick, you there, yeah?
I want to see if I could kill that horse, but I decided not to, chat, because I know you take that so personally. Oh my god, I used to love watching my older brothers play Tony Hawk Underground, Final Fantasy X, Soul Calibur, and GTA San Andreas. I used to beg my brother to let me drive in the game, and I just ran over so many people. That's such younger sibling behavior, hey? I used to do the same thing. One of the games that, this is a memory that people who've been around this channel have heard me mention fucking 50 times. I fucking loved watching Tech play GTA Vice City. I would watch him play GTA Vice City, and he would play for hours, and when I would wait for him to look like he was getting ready to finish playing the game, because he was only borrowing it from a friend, and when he would say he was done playing it or that I could have a turn, I would immediately get the hammer, go to the mall, and just start breaking all the windows and hitting all the people I could find. Such a younger sibling thing to do. Dead Rising was outstanding. So were the sequels. Capcom knocked it out of the park. I gotta check those out. And some of them are multiplayer, aren't they? I'll have to tell Tech sometime we're gonna have to play a round of Dead Rising. I loved playing 2-player bosses because I had my little brother as the boss bait 99% of the time while I tanked. That's how Aaron and I play Fantasy Life I. I play the little blue bird. She plays the character, and I distract all the bosses by fucking with them. I watched my dad play Warcraft 1 and 2, and I started to play now. I've started to play now. I've been hooked on it since 2014. And, I've been hooked on WoW since 2014. Amazing, dude. Okay, this is so interesting. Labat says, dude, my son is 7, and he kicks my ass. Oh. Sorry, give me a second here, chat. Fuck. What the fuck? Ow! Get attacked by shrubberies. Okay, an abyss cell. Okay. Swift one, haste one. What am I supposed to do with these? I feel like I'm supposed to do something with them. Power Core, Crown of Shadows. Power Core, Aura of Recipiscence.
Wow.
The hell is Recipiscence?
That is the Twitch
Okay.
Prime.
Labat says, dude, my son is 7 and he kicks my ass at shit like Super Smash Bros. Getting to share games with him and experience them with him has been so fucking meaningful. Right now, he's playing Backyard Baseball and is killing it. I've never even heard of Backyard Baseball. What is that? J Reality says, dude, I fucking love Backyard Baseball. New game coming this summer. What is that? I don't think I've ever played a baseball game before. I've played a few soccer games. I've played a few hockey games. I've played a few basketball games. I have never played Backyard Baseball. Back in the day, I used to play so much Little Big Planet with my brother. So much, we like wore down the disc. We were so upset when that happened because we couldn't afford a new one. Ah, the worst! You have enjoyed and enjoyed and enjoyed too much. Climb speed, multiplier, movement speed, attack speed. Trash, trash, trash. Pink Amapola. Pink Amapola! Okay, so Pink Amapola says, hi, Milton, happy Monday. Borrowing it? How am I supposed to say it? Borrowing. I was borrowing Vice City from... We were borrowing Vice City from a friend, okay? And then Pink Amapola gifted a tier 1 sub to Milton Sucks Butts. Excuse me? You better apologize right now. I have never sucked a butt, okay? I have never... You want to know who's a bunch of butt suckers? Louisianians. Louisianians literally have t-shirts talking about how much they love to suck and fuck the butts of crawfish, crayfish, crabfish. Okay? True, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Chad agrees. But I do love sucking a good butt. Dude, it's a humongous entertainment series of sports games made for kids. They have all kinds of games like baseball, basketball, football, soccer that had a cast of fictional kids across every game and included the kid version likeness of pro athletes of the time, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, etc. Fuck, that sounds amazing, dude. It's definitely the biggest of the franchise and is now coming back after like 25 years. For what system, dude? That's incredible. That sounds fucking awesome. Okay, I'm curious what some of the other games you used to watch your people play. When we were younger, all the gamer stuff was in my room. My sister would play Guitar Hero and Rock Band every single night for years. It became the best way to fall asleep. Miss those days. That sounds like an amazing memory, dude. I also watched my little brother play all the Resident Evil games because first-person games make me motion sick. Very fucking interesting. I can't. J Reality says, think of all those games you get to share with him for the first time. Man, I can't. There are so many fucking games I can't wait to share with Toddler T-Pike 1. Fucking yeesh, man. Oh, didn't know these were enemies. Well, about time I dropped the law on you fellers. See ya. Labat, did you just gift me Backyard Baseball? Are we gonna have a stream sometime where I smoke a 1 grammer slammer and then we play some Backyard Baseball? Pink Amapola just gifted a tier 1 sub to Milton is a simp for Tom Nook.
Release me, I beg you.
I gifted you the entire Backyard series? Labat, what the fuck, man? Dude. Thank you, man. Okay, I can't see how to access it right now. My gifts. But that's awesome, man. Thank you, dude. Holy shit.
I beg you.
Yeah, okay, don't get bossy here, dude. Wait, we can smoke? No, only I can smoke. Me.
Don't worry about
only me.
Go help them.
Okay. Yeah, we have time. We have time. Come on, horsey. Play them with Little T Pike. Little T Pike's a good one. That's a good name.
Yeah.
Ha! Ha! Ah! Culling the weak, chat. That's how you do it. Literally putting some Bubba Kush in the vape now. You can't stop me. That's one of the things that I really want to do. I really want to drop my tolerance level so that I can go back to using the dry flower vape. It's such a nice experience. What? Is that my character falling and eating shit? It sounded like it.
Didn't know.
Hey, you. Hold on.
Hold on, Cliff, is it you? It really is you. It's been too long. Whoa! Ah, Anders, clean shot. So you've been alive this whole time. That day, we chased some blackbirds. By the time we returned, the battle was over. What are fighters to do when there's no more fights? We've been doing all right, Captain. You haven't had a chase with. Ain't this so? Now, we're all tired of dealing with the bandits. There's no shortage of blackbirds for us to kill. Listen, I thought we might hear of news from survivors, and we happen to bust on the team, right? Well, we've got a new camel. The Greymings live on. Thank goodness. That's good news indeed. Those bears better ready. Once we're gathered, we'll turn the tenfold. Nice, dude. I love that lore. Oh, I love some good lore, dude. Okay. Now we come here. I bought the Mighty Vape because of you. That thing has gotten so much use. It's amazing. Isn't it so good? No one's special here now. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta just pick a day, set some time aside, put a bunch of flour in, put a bunch of flour in like some Ziploc bags. Oh, the Mighty Vape is so nice. Okay. Bank.
Money is a noble thing.
1 hour. Okay. We're gonna hang out here, chat. And just do this the totally legit way, okay? Just in case you're wondering.
If you've no business.
Okay, we're gonna save. 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 Save, just in case. You never know.
With me. Leave.
Okay. Oh, I thought I just stole something. The steal button should not be the talk button. Okay, here we go.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
For me, I watched and played with my aunt Genghis Khan. I've never even heard of the game Genghis Khan. What was the game and what system was it for? I used to watch my aunt play Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. 3, and Yoshi's Island a lot when I was a small bean. We'd take turns passing the controller back and forth. That's amazing. What a nice memory. That was for the first Nintendo. Oh, no, that was their aunt's name, I think. Oh, your aunt's name was Genghis Khan. That's awesome. Stop it. Stop it. That's really interesting about the backyard baseball and backyard series. I'm definitely gonna have to check those out. What age do you think a kid is ready to play like Wii bowling? What age? Well, I didn't even have the option to play games until I was like 6 or 7. 5? Yeah, 5 seems good, right? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking 5 seems like a good age. 6, 7. Don't. Straight from the womb. I have a memory of my uncle dressing up as one of the Mario Bros for my 5th birthday, but it was an off color and he called himself Fabio and we just ran around screaming at kids. Honestly, also a very cherished memory. You can roll the kids down the bowling alley as soon as they're born. That's true. Y'all trust 5-year-olds too much. I wouldn't trust my 6-year-old brother. No kidding. Limit their time though. Yeah, that's true. When they know how to not throw the controller. Yeah, very fair. My nephew's 10 and only wants to play Vice City. I think I'm just going to have to have Toddler T-Pike 1 experience the same gaming experience that I did. No games until age 7. Then when he's 7, he can have a Nintendo 64 with Mario Kart and GoldenEye. Then when he's 10, he can have a color Game Boy. Then when he's 12, I'll get him a PlayStation 2, and he can play some of the classics. And then when he's 18, I'll introduce him to the entire rest of the gaming world. GoldenEye's mean, oh God, good luck with that. Yeah, I know, right? First time he goes over to a friend's house, what the fuck, Dad? You're making me play Mario Kart 64 when games like fucking Fortnite exist? Bro, the way the gaming industry is going, you're doing a huge favor. I know. I want to not get him sucked into all the brain rotting games. Yeah, exploitative. Yeah, time gated shit. You know, try to make you sink more time into games. I think he's gonna be an older dude by the time I introduce him to WoW for that reason. What the fuck, Dad? Jeremy is GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. Pick a game on each console. He has to 1v1 you. If he wins, he gets to upgrade to the next console. Awesome. I started games before age 5, playing Sonic and then Pokemon Blue. Those are pretty safe games. No Roblox or Fortnite. Yeah. No Fortnite, no Roblox, for sure. When you have to teach them what microtransactions are. Yeah, Farmhouse, that's what I'm talking about, exactly. My bestie's kid plays a game that's literally called Brain Rot, and it is so dumb and concerning. Crazy, man. Console's gonna be $1,000 a piece in the next gen at this rate. Yeah, seriously. Dad, what's a microtransaction? Well, son. Wait, hold on, chat. Did we have a brand new tier 1 sub coming in here and I missed it? T-Holla, are you there? T-Holla? T-Holla, are you still here? 20 minutes ago, chat, and I missed it. I missed it 20 minutes ago. T-Holla, tell me. T-Holla? T-Holla? Hey, T-Holla's here! Woo! Chat, I want to see some claps with big hands. Big hands clapping. Big old hands clapping. Hey, T-Holla, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the party. We are very happy to have you get those. What I suggest you do is ignore anyone that puts small hands in chat. Just add them to your ignore list. You know, don't even put any more thought into it. Just ignore them and move on. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate you joining us here. Seriously. Okay, you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for a payoff? I am not satisfied unless I get at least 3,000 silver. I want at least 5 gold bars. I want it to be at least 5 gold bars. If it's not 5 gold bars, I'm holding you personally accountable, chat. The clap means the uwu song. Don't say the uwu song, okay? T-Holla doesn't know about the uwu song, doesn't need to know about the uwu song, okay? Fun fact, guys, Milton did not keep his voice out, and I did not get my homework done. Milton missed my subs? Okay, hold your horses here, Pink Amapola. What did I get? Did I just get 6 gold bars? Did I just get 6 gold bars? Oh, yeah, baby. I got 6 gold bars. Chat, come on. We don't have to do it like this, man. T-Holla, I want you to know in advance that I'm very sorry for what's about to happen, okay? I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Oh, well, I'm in your Twitch chat typing, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, ah-ya, ah-ah, ah-ya, ah-ya, oh, well, oh, well, ah-ya, ah-ya, oh, well, oh, oh, oh. I type ah-ya because I like furry porn and other weeby stuff like hentai. Oh, well, oh. Come on, everyone, type oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh. What are you afraid to type oh, well? How about at least a little W? Ha, clip, clop, My Little Pony's a great cartoon. I watch it and ooh woo. Oh yeah. I have watch porn as my background on my phone. Yeah. Ooh woo ooh woo ooh woo. Kick W. I have a body pillow of Sailor Moon. I watch furry porn, not for the sex, but for the art. It's such a stupid line. It's such a stupid line. I'm not gay, but I think I'd fuck Harry Potter. Ooh woo, ooh. Ooh woo. This streamer likes it when we ooh woo. So let's ooh woo, ooh. Ooh. Chat is moving so fast, no one will notice I ooh woo, or that my mouse pad is a cat girl's ass. Add me on Discord so we can ooh woo all day long. I have more weeby emotes that I like to share. Ooh woo, type ooh woo in the Twitch chat. Ooh woo, ooh. Magic Capricorn says, so this is my first time hearing this. I am really sorry. I'm really sorry you had to experience that. I wish you didn't. Can you sing it happier and with your mouth more open? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Even Neural Johnson said, Milton, can you make your mouth more open? I'm not gonna do it. No. What are these people doing over here? Oh, I just saw them spamming, jumping up and down. Okay. So we've made our money, made our bag. Almost 20 gold bizzles in the bank, dude. So then, oh yes, I should go check at least when it's going to roll over again. So scrub my feet. That was close. Ooey, 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 ooh. Grab my arms and my hands and my knees.
Welcome to the Bag Squad.
Okay, so Pink Amapola gifted subs too. Milton sucks butts. Milton is a simp for Tom Nook. I fuck dolphins. I have tiny wee wee. Milty's milk. And ooh woo dommy mommy. Pink Amapola, I'm gonna fight you. We're gonna have combatives. We're gonna have a pugil bout. Okay? I'm gonna use the pugil sticks, and then we're gonna see who's tough. Everyone's tough until it's pugilism time. Okay? And then you're gonna get pugilist. This is such clean audio for Tangia. Don't turn it into Tangia. You don't turn it into Tangia.
Do you see me standing?
No, I don't see you standing there, sir. Shut up. No, I don't. Shut up.
Trust matters.
When does it roll over? 2 days, 23 hours. So basically 3 days. Who's that?
Attention,
Twerksmith?
Is it just
Whoa!
or did chat suddenly just become much better?
And they're just putting eggs in
Welcome,
bussers.
handsome
Why do I see put egg in Milton's bussers? That's not an emote, is it? That's not an emote, is it?
Twitch Prime.
Put egg in bussers is not a real emote, is it, chat? Put egg in Milton bussers. My mother-in-law is upstairs right now.
Attention, chat.
Don't be stingy.
Welcome home.
God, dude, they are so fucking obsessed with putting eggs in bussers, man. I hope that thing's all stretched out. They're gonna fill it. Stop! I can't handle any more eggs in my bussers, chat. Don't make me shout shit like that, okay? Don't make me shout shit like that out loud. Okay, acquire marbled meat. Ooh, chat, you ready to give me your marbled meat? Tech told us to put our eggs in your bussers? Well, Tech was misinformed. I don't need you to put your eggs in my bussers, okay? Tell text chat he has family upstairs. My mother-in-law is upstairs.
Welcome.
Littlest Porg, thank you for the 33 freaking months. Get your eggs out of there. MG Free, thank you for the 83 months. Get your eggs out of there. Star Striker, thank you for the 40 freaking months, man. Vanguard with the 85. Holy moly, dude. Just another Ashley, thank you for the 14 months. Happy to be spending my Monday here with Milton and Chat on this warm day in Wisconsin. Has spring finally sprung? I hope so, dude. Minora Parva, if you don't get your... You see what happened? Do you see what happened? I didn't even want to do that. You made me drop kick a homeless person and I lost an entire rank of reputation because of it. You made me just drop kick a homeless dude. I didn't want to do that. Milton's Law Mother, also known as MLM. I don't think that is a direct translation. Great. Was that the meat vendor that I just kicked in the fucking face? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go and get Rehet's longsword, and then we'll go and do the stupid gambling.
Hello.
This has literally been the most shit or get off the pot spring I've seen in a while. Yeah, man, we had a huge dump of snow just a couple days ago. I'm waiting for spring to actually show up. Out of my way. Who are you? Who are you, wandering sellsword? You fuckhead.
What are you bloody doing?
Okay. Come here, man.
Oh,
next Monday is 420. Maybe we do an elevated backyard baseball section next Monday. Just a thought. I mean, that's pretty farkin' smart, man. That's pretty farkin' smart to me.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Might have to explore that a little bit. Just exploded ranch all over myself. That's my hell. That's my hell, Vanguard. I would be immediately pouring boiling oil all over myself to get it off.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
What do you mean, don't be stingy? It's been so farting hot in Arizona all winter through like today, which has actually been pretty fucking nice. Cloudy and breezy. Have a fantastic fucking day, Chat and Milton. Hey, Hog Papa, enjoy the nice weather for the brief period of time that you can before it gets all Arizona-y all over you. Okay, let's play. How much money do we have now? 67 coins. Drop some cockroaches and some spiders just to let them, you know, just to stir things up a bit, distract my my fellow game players a bit. There we go. RMC Studio, how you doing, dude? Mod abuse? No, not mod abuse. My mods have impunity. I trust implicitly every decision that they make. Remember when you got some dressing on your fingy and freaked out? Whew, that was so upsetting. That was so upsetting. I still remember we were playing. I even remember where we were. We were playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I was playing on the PlayStation, and we were near Tumbleweed. And I was getting a Dr. Pepper, I believe, and it was on the side of the can. That's how much that memory sticks in my head. Cliffjaw, 3 years. How you doing, Cliffjaw? That is a bold fucking statement considering Metal Bussy is your mod. Putting a huge cock on the stream. 1 second. Hold on. There. Did it for you. You get it, chat? You get it, chat? Oh my god. Oh, do you get it? Ooh.
What a bad day for some fun.
You don't get it. Well, you know what? It's a little bit highbrow. You got to be a Rick and Morty fan to understand it. What zone is it? What zone is the music from? What zone is the music from, chat? Terracar Forest is my guess. I don't actually know.
Let me have a look.
Not the Rick and Morty. Milton, realistically, how many hours do you think you can put into this game before it starts to get old?
Feels a bit unfair.
Genuinely, Hog Papa, in my opinion, hundreds. Just because there's so much to do and so many zones to check out, I feel like it's going to keep me going for hundreds of hours.
Looks like I take first turn.
There's gambling in this game. Guess I'll buy it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, did I accuse him? No, no.
You lost your senses.
Attention, Chapu. Welcome home, Smiley.
Why did I do it again? Why did I do it again? We're gonna get kicked out for a day. Oh, come on, let me play. No, I'll just play again. I'll just play again. Oh, come on. Damn it, chat. That was all we needed to do. Oh, for Pete's puss. Damn it.
Hail and well met.
Hey, the reverse says, need the good vibes today. Your stream notification message really helped calm me back down after I got a rude ass call from my boss, insulting my memory, and then going on unemployment because lack of work. Just a stressful, angry day. Dude, the reverse. That fucking sucks, man. I'm really sorry that you're dealing with that. Bosses can be the fucking worst, man. Can't they? That's bullshit, dude. And I'm sorry you had to deal with it. And I'm sure that the work situation will resolve itself soon, and you will find yourself employed again. And hopefully with a boss who isn't so much of a cockstick. Cockstick fuck whistle, you know what I mean?
Need anything? I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
Do you have some fresh carrots in for feeding? Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of this or that. Or these.
Small fit. Come back if you need anything.
That reminded me, I asked you on Friday if you could play the Titanic because I also found out I'm getting laid off. Oh, dude, 0G, man. I'm sorry, my amigo, that you're getting laid off. That fucking sucks. I will fucking perish before I play the Titanic. I will perish. You understand?
Maybe I should put my name on my next weapon.
Milton, it's been so long since I've been able to catch a stream. I don't remember my old user. Kiki boofed my dad. Mommy Milkers 02. It's been so long since I've been able to catch a stream. I don't know if you remember my old user. Kiki boofed my dad. That is fucking incredible. Mommy Milkers. Kiki boofed my dad. Fine, chat. God. You can bully me into it, will you? Enjoy some magical low whistle. Don't play the whistle better than me when I'm busy playing the whistle. There you go. Just for you, my friend. You have such big, beautiful, meaty hands. Thank you, man. Can we get Freebird next? No, Vanguard. No. No, you cannot get Freebird next. No wonder the Titanic sank. What the fuck? Stop beating that cat. Oh, what the? What the?
Maybe I should put my name on my next weapon. Oh, so this is it.
He doesn't know how to play Freebird? I don't even know how Freebird goes.
Look at that finish. It's just flawless. Remarkable craftsmanship.
The balance.
That's a long sword?
To learn from this. Oh, thanks.
Doesn't fucking look like a long sword. A fine fishing rod. Really? Kind of some cool stuff. Whoa.
Use
yeah. Nice.
If you need gear,
Is your whistle made from plastic or metal? Both of my whistles are made with metal. They are both metal, but I've heard that plastic whistles are also pretty good and quite a bit more affordable. Milton didn't see my layup for a D's nuts joke. Let me see, Sriracha-san. Has anyone ever told you that your Crimson Desert character looks like Sauron from Lord of the Rings, or is that intentional? Sauron D's nuts? See, what does that mean? What does it mean? What? Explain to me what that means. No. You tell me what that meant. What does that mean, Sauron D's nuts? What does it mean? Jesus Christ! Who fucking played that? Turn the fucking sound down on that. I almost fucking died. No, it's the scariest scare alert we've had to date. It was not that funny, Andy DVD. You can't breathe. Don't fucking tell me you can't breathe because it was so funny. It's not that fucking funny. Okay, type. Yep. Medalist, that is making me laugh so bad. I think it fucked up because it builds, but it played it in the middle of it. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like it was playing it in the denouement of their celebration. Rubber. Garnet. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's mostly what we need to put away.
It's funny because it's true.
Fuck off, Punisher. It's not true. Sauron D's nuts doesn't even make fucking sense. Like, the joke doesn't even make sense. You get that, right? God, sometimes that medalist just hits, you know? Andy DVD, don't encourage him. Okay, we're going to this one. Medalist says, it scared the shit out of me on the overlay side, and then I knew in like 2 seconds your head was about to explode. I was just holding my breath. Okay. Can I just would like to, can I crowdfund a response to this question? I have to test this. Sorry, chat. I have to.
Thank you.
Hey, Minato in Texas, $5. Hey, Milton, do you know why 69 was afraid of 70? Well, they once got into a big fight and 70 won. 70 was rumored to be a cannibal, but no one could prove who's 78. Agony. That was much more reasonable. That was much more reasonable. Okay. No way! Awesome, dude.
I've heard some things about this drug. None of them good.
You put that ass down. You want me to put this ass down? Very poor choice of words. Okay, you asked for it. Well, it was a bit anticlimactic, okay? We're gonna try again. One last time. Damn it, I need a taller cliff, chat. They're all surviving their tumbles, okay? Your new mission is to find me a taller cliff to throw them from. Okay? I hope someone throws Milton's stupid face off a ledge and he breaks his elbow. I won't even care. I mean, you know what I mean? Oh my God. Plain Bussy says, I just took a gummy for my birthday today. It's 200 milligrams. Wish me luck. Wow. See you in Andromeda Galaxy, my friend. See ya in Andromeda. Wait, what am I doing here? Not headed the right way.
What do you want?
I just learned about this today. Isn't it crazy that if you close both eyes, you only see black, but when you close only one eye, you see nothing? Did you just wink at me, you flirt? No, can you see my eye is still closed? Maybe it's a medical condition. Maybe I have pink eye. Are you so busy thinking about your fucking self you can't even take a second to think maybe I have a health condition? Winks don't usually last 3 minutes, okay? Maybe I have a medical condition. Pink bussy eye. No, I don't have pink bussy eye. Stop trauma dumping. Fucking whatever, man.
A full belly of meat.
Wow.
Bye.
It's an adventurer's dream.
That is a Twitch Prime.
You picked the Mom.
Witty! Thank you for the 21 months, my friend. Hey, appreciate you, my amigo. Welcome back. No, trauma dumping is my love language. I can fix him. Shut up. Shut up. Someone trauma dumped on Milton's eye. That's why he has pink bussy eye. You know, I don't know if I've ever had pink eye before in my life. Has anyone had it before? And what's it like? How much fun is it? How much fun would you say pink eye is on a scale of 1 to 10? You've had it? What was it like? What's it? Is it just because it's itchy and shit and contagious? It feels like your eye is peeling from your eyeball. Ooh. It's like a 7 out of 109. That's a low score, dude. That's very low. Bro, Google it.
Hail and well met.
Itchy goopy eye. Feels like you have a hair in your eye and you can never get it out. Fuck, man, that sucks so bad. Did I get kicked out again? Fucking dude. You fucking cockheads. You cockheads in here. You cock minstrels. Just playing cocks like they're instruments. I saw pink eye go around my unit when I was in basic training, and the worst part was that we had a lot of tough guys. Here's the gross part. This is what I always thought was fucking gross. We had pink eye breakout, so we had 3 or 4 people in a platoon of like 60 who had pink eye, but because they wanted to be such fucking hard chargers who didn't miss any of their training, they still insisted on doing the aquatics training with us, which is in a very small and not very well recycled pool. And at the end of aquatics training, we had like 21 people who had pink eye. I was like, that's so fucking gross. The thought of getting pink eye from a fucking pool because your dirty Billy friends just insist on being hard chargers who want to do their training. I had pink eye when I was a kid. My eyes would get so crusty while I slept, I'd have to have someone help me open them when I woke up. Oh my God, that's nuts, dude. Miss me with that. Putting their poopy in the pool. Putting their poo-poo in the pool. So you're saying that everyone in the army was eating each other's asses. Tell me, and be honest with me, that isn't at least one of your fantasies. tell me that at least one of your fantasies is not a bunch of sexually frustrated, physically fit dudes just huffing each other's farts in the eyes. Tell me that that's not part of what gets your fucking goat going, chat. I know it is. I know it is. I'm pretty sure I've read a fanfic about some shit that's pretty damn close. Yeah, there's a TV series of it. Well, it's called Heated Rivalry. I've told this story before, but seriously, a couple of the guys who I knew to be the most vehemently number one dick sucker. No, I'm not. No, I am not. When I was in the army and was the one of the two coaches for the grappling team, two of the guys who were the most, I'm straight and I only like pussy and I like motor oil and manly things and I don't like gay things or effeminate things because I am a masculine man. Look how straight I am. They came into the room attached to the gym where we were doing our grappling training, and it was this guy and his buddy, and we were doing arm bar drills and how to get out of arm bars, and they came in and were like, bunch of losers, look at you, bunch of gaylords. Yeah, is this what you like? Is this what you like? And they started like humping each other like, yeah, is this what you like? Is what you do all day in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And like 6 minutes later, we're still training, and they're on the side of the room going, yeah, this is what you, I'm only doing this like I'm a grappler, like I'm on the grappling team. Yeah. They got really, okay, your turn, dude, your turn. You get on top now, okay? Milton, your mother, I'm like, fuck! Come on, man! Oh, God, I'm gonna have to look her in the face when I go upstairs, dude. Look how deep I'm inside you, dude, but not really, because I'm so straight. Mommy Milker says, hey Milton, I'm new. I heard something about an ice cream story. Okay, so chat, so when I was growing up, Tech and I used to have to go to this friends of the family's place.
Planning on drinking yourself to an early play.
The number of people that respond so viscerally to that story.
You could be some layabout drunk.
Okay. Hi, Lucius. Wait, you don't know this story? Bottles to the ground?
You.
What's got
Me.
you started?
Me.
You bastard.
You bastard.
Your stench would ward off my smell.
I thought I was done for when the black bears surrounded me.
Just what Greenman's doing ended up, isn't it? In the woods. Found our way to this apiary.
Good to see you.
We even got
You guys sounds like camp. An apiary. Bees.
Don't be like that.
Bees. Is there a fast forward? I was so confused. Yeah, you can also change the speed of the fast forward. So I set it to 4x and I just skip everything. I'm sure the story's interesting, but it's not interesting enough to me. So I just skip all of it. Speaking of stories, I listened to your crazy neighbor story the other day where the crazy lady was in your house. What the fuck, for real? Did you ever move away from that house? We did move away from that house.
Enjoying the day.
And we got a notice like a year and a half later that the person who moved into our house moved back out because the crazy neighbors, the ones who were inside our house during the crazy neighbor story, burnt in the house next to the one over. So it was like our house, crazy person's house, the next neighbor. The crazy people burned their garage to the ground with a brand new truck that was still inside of it and melted the truck. And when the police were looking for the neighbor, the guy who I called Captain Mullet, because he always had a mullet, he was found 2 houses over in someone's hedge with a fucking machete and a butane torch. So anyways, after that was revealed, the people that were living in our house were like, you know, we're gonna stay somewhere else. So I think they're gone now, but they didn't even wait to get their, they waited to do their craziest shit until we had already left. That's a real thing. That's a real fucking story too. It was in the local newspaper and everything that this fucking psycho was apprehended. I still have a video on my old phone. I should get it sometime and see if I can port the video on so you can hear it, because people may recall, I haven't told this story a number of times. People may recall, I was streaming when this happened. One morning on like Sunday, I woke up at 6 in the morning and the neighbor, the one who was running around with a machete and the butane torch, is going fucking bananas in his backyard. He's screaming, he's naked, and he's mowing the grass. The only thing is his backyard didn't have any grass. It was just like poorly maintained yard. So it was just dirt and like gravel. And he's just pushing a lawnmower around at 6 a.m. on a Sunday. And he's going, motherfuckers! Ah, the motherfuckers shot me in the heart! They shot me in the heart! They shot me right in the heart! And I called 911 and I was like, hey, yeah, sorry to waste your time. My neighbor is screaming that someone has shot him in the heart. And he appears to be in a serious state of distress in his backyard. And the fucking cops showed up. And isn't it just amazing, the ability of a tweaker to like switch it off just like that? Because as soon as the cops showed up, he was like, oh, hello, officers. How are you? Why am I naked? I'm just sunning myself. Oh, there was some shouting going on? Perhaps I played my music slightly too loud. I will go ahead and adjust that for you, officers. Thank you so much for your time. And off they went. And I was like, how? How does he just stop being insane to talk to the cops? I have a video, and I'm pretty sure I showed the video before on stream of this same individual being arrested for the police on a different night. And the police had to use a fucking ramrod to get in their front door, and they did. They smashed down his front door, and I caught on camera them bringing him out to the police car, and they have him in handcuffs. And as they're bringing him out, he's like, man, you guys are fucking assholes. And they're like, why are we fucking assholes? He's like, you made me spill my fucking drink. Like, okay, fucking, I think his name was like James. And they're like, okay, James, into the back of the car. And he goes, can I at least get another one? And they're like, what? And he's like, can I at least get another drink before I go in here? And they're like, no, you cannot get another drink right now. That's a real fucking thing, man. Yeah, the neighbor story was an insane one. I've been here for years, but have never been able to catch a telling of the cucumber story. Any chance of a Discord story time?
Enjoying the day?
If there is enough interest in the cucumber story, sometime we will schedule a Discord storytelling session, and I will regale you with the full tale of how we got the cucumber emote. Why not on stream? Because the details are graphic enough that I don't want anyone from Twitch to even have to review the footage to decide whether or not it is acceptable. It is graphic. You wish to be regaled? Okay. Make it kind of Christian then. Ever thought about the police that came to a house as they thought a woman was screaming in trouble? Turned out it was a parrot repeating what it heard from the next door neighbors when they were, you know what they were doing, and she was a screamer. Oh, is that real? Is that true? Oh my God. Okay, enough time has to have passed now for us to win our stupid game.
There's a merchant who only...
I need you to help me win the game of tummy sticks, okay, chat? It's been a long time since TechSmith and I have played tummy sticks, so I will need your help in making sure that I do it correctly. It's Discord's problem now. Yeah, let Discord fucking figure that out.
Hail.
Hail. Come on, come on. Are you fucking, come on! You guys are fucking dickheads, you know that? I don't even want to play your stupid fucking game. I don't even want to play your stupid fucking stick game. I don't even want to play your stupid fucking shitty fucking stupid fucking shitty fucking stupid fucking shitty fucking stupid fucking shitty fucking. Only one thing that this game needs, and that's collision physics for stuff that's on tables. I want to be able to jump on that table and knock all that shit off with my feet. Okay, so we come around here, swing up here, come around to the fireplace. Oh, you cooking something? Not anymore, you're not.
Good tidings.
Good tidings. Now I get to wait. Okay. I can't rest yet! Fucking bullshit game. So, going back to how straight the army is, I once had half the platoon run around outside of the barracks naked, wearing only their gas masks. I have never heard a story that I am so certain is in the army. Like, so certainly from someone who's been in the army before. Dispatch to craft a wagon. Oh, yes, that's right. Do we have enough people now? Enough teammates? Enough teammates? Let's see. Oh, no, it's not there that I'm supposed to do it. It's the tumble mill something. Tumble burner bumble right. Okay. Nice. Holy shit, we got a lot more people. Are you kidding me? Okay. Skill requirements not met. I mean, it looks like the skill requirements met. Engineering. Maybe I need a couple of engineers. Aha, I did need a couple of engineers. Okay. Go ahead. You have been dispatched. It's a wild thing to wake up to while you're on bed rest. I'll tell you what. Wait, what? What? We had to stand in line into the corridors for the shower since there were only 6 showers for 50 people and we all had to shower between 2200 and 2230. Yep, that's the fucking army for you, man. Okay. I think we've done our faction quests, aside from the ones that we can't do right now. Whoops. Which is wait for the collect weapons through the crafting mission at Worst Bike Spearmaker. Can I do a mission for that? Let me see. Alfonso Estate. Simple crafting. Not enough cash. Farkin' shart, dude. Okay, so then if we come back... Whoops. Okay, so if we go back to our base then... Boom, 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 boom. The military just sounds like a place where guys get to do fun, immature shit without getting in trouble. Boy, the only area that you're not quite right is in the not get in trouble part. Sometimes shit like the running outside with gas masks on, you do that shit and you don't get caught. Sometimes you do get caught.
Carry all those trade goods
And boy,
on?
do they make you suffer.
Just leave them with me.
Okay. Take some more cash since you're so fucking needy.
Bring me whatever you
Then we go here. We go journal, faction quests. Secure the resources. Okay, open map. Go here. Missions. Do it. They're already all dispatched. Nice. Level 134. Holy cannoli. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Dispatch. Yes. That doesn't mean that my other one gets canceled, does it? It better not. It doesn't, does it? I'm allowed to have multiple missions going at once. Yes. I think. I'm gonna check. Ah, whatever. I'll fucking figure it out. Okay. Faded Kingpin says, I used to work as a vet tech a long time ago, and my coworker ended up having to get rid of her African gray parrot because her family was no longer able to take care of it. So the bird stayed in the kennels for a while we figured out where it was going to end up. Her bird had never spoken before when she was brought in. A week after it got there, I was opening up the vet clinic alone, which I always did. I was getting ready to take the animals out to pee and poop or whatever, and then all of a sudden I hear a monotone, hello, from nowhere, and I turned white like a cartoon. It took me a solid minute to figure out where it was the bird. Dude, I would have pooped. I would have full body evacuated everything inside of me. That would have been it. See ya. It's pooping time. Poop City, population Milton. Nice. Okay. So, okay, they're crafting. Excellent. And our other one. Nice. Is also in progress. Perfection. Throw up a save. Blech. Okay. Now, Chathu, you know what time it is. Tis time. Tis that time, my friends. Tis that. No, you can't tiz and change my tis, okay? Chat, you can't tiz and change my tis. When I say tis, you can't tisn't, okay? Chat, listen. We're gonna be back so soon anyways. Why are you even freaking out? We're gonna be back so soon, okay? We're gonna be back on Wednesday. No, we're not even gonna be back on Wednesday. We're gonna be back tomorrow night, chat, for Donjons and Dragons with TechSmith, Ceosaur, Van, K, Free. It's gonna be great. So tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Role penis with Schmeg the Sorcerer, and then Wednesday GTA roleplay Kiki Chanel. It's gonna be awesome. Be there or be square, and don't be a square that's a boring shape. Okay? Thank you so much for being here, chat. Seriously, I really appreciate all of you choosing to spend some time with me here. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to each other. I'm going to see you for the next stream so soon. Join the Discord if you're not already in there. Discord.gg/MiltonTPike1. Aside from streaming, that's the other place that you can get a hold of me. Thank you so much for hanging out for a Max Relax Monday. It was a ton of fun. I really appreciate spending this time with all of you. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to each other. I'm going to see you again very soon, chat. Goodbye. Bye, chat. Bye.